Da 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 dang. Dang dang da dang 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 da dang dang. Ba 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 bang. Dang dang da dang. It's such a danger, isn't it? It's such a danger, isn't it? Oh, there's an echo. That's alright, I'll turn that off. Yeah, we need Pubs in here. Pubs likes these dangers. It doesn't get more dangery than this one. Big welcome, good to see you guys. We're here for our final part of Whatever Wednesday today. We're going to warm up for 5 minutes with some Gain Ground, give the homies a chance to come in. Then we'll take some requests. We're going to have a good day. We've had a pretty good head start and got most of our generals on, so it's going to be pretty good. I'm excited for today. Let's have some fun. How you going, Megan? I hope you're doing wonderful. Once again, nice and frosty here. Can you believe it? It's after 10 a.m. and it's still 16 degrees Celsius. Nice and frosty. I'll enjoy it while it lasts because it looks like we're going to have the... I mean, we're halfway through August. August is the last day of winter. Sorry, last month of winter, rather. So, how you going, Nut Mutt? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got Jake in here too. Good to see you, my guy. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, not going to have too many frosty days. Yeah, it's nice and cozy today. But we won't have too many more frosty days to go. So, yeah, let's just enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. And, hey, going, Leora. Good to see you. Darth is in here. Good to see you. How am I doing today? Pretty good. I just sort of had, I actually had some pesto gnocchi, of all things, for breakfast. And I've got my second coffee here. I'm all ready to go. I got ready the right way today, Darth. Thank you very much. Everything's all good. Glad to hear you do well. General Ladius, awesome to see you. Awesome to put your request on yesterday, sir. Lil Samson is always a good freaking time, my friend. Always a good time. Yes. Now, we've almost got all our generals done. I'm going to have a quick look in about 3 minutes to see if there's any generals that want to request. Otherwise, we'll take all the standard ones, everybody. Forgive me for saying standard. I'm trying to think of a better word. You guys are all very amazing. Yes. Fuck, I just don't know a better word than that. I need to learn the English language again, guys. I graduated from school in 1998. Hey, going, Monaco. Good to see you. Gonna make it sound more special than just standard. Oh, we could go back this way. We're gonna shoot these fools. Hey, I'm David. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. This guy can't walk very quick, probably because of all their heavy artillery he carried. That's alright. We took care of business. Alright, we'll do one more level and see where we're at. One more level, see where we're at. Hopefully everyone's getting their notifications. As always, guys, we are live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Tag your friends if you know someone's missing. And who else have we got in here? FYY, nice to see you. Darth Cadius, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Just so you know how we do the structure on Whatever Wednesday, we start with the generals, then the standard subs, and then we do our gifted subs at the end, everybody. So we do have a little bit of a structure. Happy to put in the hours, make sure everyone's looked after. Well, let's do one more level here. Let's see how it goes. This is actually usually a Beat or Eat It challenge, but in Beat or Eat It, I play this on hard. I'm actually playing this on casual difficulty now, so it's nice and relaxing in comparison. I'd be a little bit embarrassed if I died already, actually. Or not, with that being said, it's still somewhat of a challenge, but it's not like it's just easy, but can't just run in all Leroy Jenkins. You do have to be a little bit careful. But, yes. You know, what we'll do is we'll start getting some requests. We'll just put the generals up the queue if they come in. So, everyone with a standard request. As I said, gifted subs will be looked after, afterwards. But if you wonderful humans have got a standard paid subscription, I'm going to start taking some requests now. Darth, I mean, for example, we can get one on for you. And Megan there. What we got? Yes. What are we going to do today, everybody? Do we need more time? If you need more time, I can give you more time. Just trying to get the show rolling. Let's see what we got. Once again, big thank you for coming in, everybody. And, no, I don't say that. No, that's a horrible normies. Well, although, you know what, I think normies is also a term for average Joe. I'm a normie, like, I'm just an average Joe. I don't, you want to call me a normie? I don't give a fuck. I mean, it doesn't sound complimentary, but I don't really care. Hey, go on JK Software. Yeah, I could do that, Darth. JK Software, can you give me a request, mate? We haven't got a general request on for you yet, have we, buddy? Metal Slug 1. Yeah, alright, no worries. Okay. Alright, so we got Metal Slug 1 and Final Fight Arcade. I mean, that'll do. That's a good start. That's alright, let's do that. How you going, John Beagle Dad? We're going to load up Metal Slug 1 now. Hopefully I don't die a million times. I haven't really woken up yet. I love run and gun shooters, but I'm not awake yet. So we'll see how it goes. Let's have some confidence. Stop making excuses already, Rick. And, okay. Two great games. Yeah, man, it's a good start. Right, I can't complain about the first two games picked. It's a nice warm-up for the stream. By the time we get these on, we'll have a full room. Hopefully. I mean, you never freaking know, hey.
Mission 1, start.
Right, Metal Slug 1. This one's good. It doesn't take too long to get through. This is the only Metal Slug game that doesn't outstay its welcome, actually. Well, actually, number 2 didn't take too long at the end either, actually. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Got Biker Gamer Nerd Gaming in the house. Good to see you. Dang, dang, dang. How good would it be if you could just keep your favorite gun through the whole game? That would be a different experience then, wouldn't it? I also wish you could shoot diagonally in this. And also, like, hold place in the spot and aim where you want to shoot. You know, kind of like in Gunstar Heroes. But this is just me complaining. Because I like to complain. Hey, you going, Mitch? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Metal Slug 3 is my least favorite. What's crazy about Metal Slug 3 is the final level is as long as the rest of the game combined. And, yeah, number 3 really outstays its welcome big time. Big time. Yes, and so Steve says, do I like Gunstar Heroes? I love Gunstar Heroes. My dad got it for me as a random gift when I was about 15. And, very generous gift. Dad just went to the video game store near his office and said, my son likes video games, what do you recommend? And then there you go, I got Gunstar Heroes one weekend. But thanks, Dad, that's pretty freaking awesome. So, yeah, that was pretty awesome. Yes, you hate the dice level. Dice level's a bit annoying. Dice level is a little bit annoying. It's a cool gimmick, but I just, like, it's a cool gimmick, a fresh thing to do, but it fell a bit flat for me. Wasn't a big fan of it either. You know what I think the problem with the dice maze is? It feels like it's more about wasting the player's time than enhancing the game. I think that's the problem with the dice palette. Hey, you go, Chris Fieldsy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I think that's the problem, you know. Megan says they're just picking out games that are on the Mega Drive. No. It's pretty much all retro games that are not CD-based. You can technically pick a CD-based game if I have it on the hard drive. Otherwise, you'll have to plan ahead for next week. So, you know, I can't keep a whole library of CD-based games on my computer. They're just too big. But, you know, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Nintendo 64, within reason. I say within reason because a lot of those games are trash. You know, Game Boy Advance, and NES, Master System, Atari 2600, whatever. The harder to find consoles though, like ColecoVision, Intel Vision, I don't have any of that stuff, don't ask. Yes. There you go, Megan. Good to see this time over on the YouTube side. Look at you. As I said, it's a little frustrating because on Kick and Twitch, I can't put the rules up. I would recommend you guys duck over to YouTube just to read the description, just so you know how everything works, and then go back to watching on your favorite platform. It's all good. But I would check the... I have to have a lot of fine print because sometimes people are difficult. I need to protect myself from the Karens. There you going. Alright, cool. Yeah. I wish I could put them up on Kick and Twitch. Just nowhere to put a description. Not yet, anyway. Actually, there is an idea I have maybe for next time. I died a couple times already. I don't even though I died a couple times already, I feel like I have somewhat of a rhythm. Oh gosh. Is he dead yet? Oh dude, I somehow, I kind of somehow didn't notice little fucking cunny was there. It was just a case of like he was there, but I wasn't paying attention to the fact he was there. How you going, King Cash? Great to see you. You really need to use your peripheral vision. You don't know where a bullet's gonna come from, eh? How you going, AC Master? Great to see you. Yeah, all good, Scott. You know we'll be here. Hope you have a good shift, mate. Dang, dang, dang. Imagine owning this at home on a Neo Geo console, eh? Imagine all your friends at school saying, oh, I played this cool game called Metal Slug at the bowling alley. And in the 90s, you're like, oh, big deal, I have it at home. Don't think any of us did that. Oh, that's Darrington, okay. You thought of trying Kick a bit? Hey, man, watch wherever you like. Watch wherever you like. That's why we got the convenience of 3 places for you. Watch wherever you like. Kid Cash says, so far it's wow, it's dead on here. Perfect. Why are you hating on me for, Kid Cash? Well, I don't get it. I feel like you're throwing shade. But sometimes you guys say dumb stuff, eh? Oh, it's alright, I say dumb stuff too sometimes. Anyway. That's a couple deaths there, man. I've died like 4 times so far, I think. You just got bored and blah at work, you want to go home. I hope you can get home soon. Well, how many hours until you get home? There it is. Don't they roll boulders down the hills? Oh no. I set up the new Google Pixel 11 phones. They look okay. Fucking hell, man. I should have done Darth's game first. Fucking hell. Anyway. That's nice. I've got to get a new phone at the end of the year, actually. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. I'm probably going to stick with the Apple family, though, to be honest. I'll admit it's probably more for convenience and quality, but,
Come on, boy. See you in hell.
there we go. Did they ever make a Metal Slug beat 'em up? No, but there's like some Metal Slug turn-based strategy games out there. I think there's something on Steam and mobile. You can do the strategy games. Yeah, I mean, you can see a different variety of Metal Slug experiences on mobile, I think, still. Have a look. Are we even going to get this guy today, Junior? The Metal Slug Pocket game? Oh, the Neo Geo Pocket. Yeah, I don't know anything about that console, so I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it, my friend. This will literally take us to about the halfway mark of the game, everybody. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. Thank you for your request this morning, mate. Appreciate it. It was a good time. Hey, by the way, Darth, did you pick, did you pick Final Fight last week? Did we have a save, or am I imagining it? Did you pick Final Fight last week, or am I imagining it, Darth? Because if you did, I probably have a save, but I can't remember. Was this on any other home console versions? Yes, there was an anthology of this on PS2, but on modern systems you can buy Metal Slug now as a standalone, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can buy like Metal Slug on Switch or PS4, and it's pretty easy to get a copy of this, you know. You got another banger request ready for next week? Well, that's good that you got requests ready already. I'll take it. Mission complete. Well, that's good news. Yeah, I'll continue from your save then.
Mission 4. Start.
Thank you. How you going, Aussie? Good to see you. Josh, I am okay just waking up for the day, but I've got my second copy here. I'll be ready to go soon. God, they're like the worst angles ever. The developers knew exactly what they were doing with this level design. They knew exactly what they were freaking doing.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Ah, tricky ass bastards.
Okay. Rocket launcher.
Oh gosh. I thought the best strategy was just to not stick around on that section, hey. I just thought that was probably the best strategy. I didn't want to waste any freaking time. There we go, we got this. So that was alright. The best defense is sometimes more offense. Now, we should have a pretty good day. Thank you very much, Aussie Josh. We're off to a good start. Couple arcadey games to start with. Nothing wrong with Joseph's request, just the person playing it today. That's alright, we'll recover. Do we have any other generals in here that haven't made a request yet this week? We are, yes. Oh, damn it. So we can go down here. Thank you, yes. Ugh. Yes. Maybe you tell your friend to recommend this game on Switch. Sure. For a couple dollars, I'd recommend anyone put this in their collection. Why not? Kit Cash says this looks cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, this is available on a home console. It goes on sale for as little as a couple dollars. There we go. Let's save the locals from the commies, everybody.
Rocket launcher.
Ah. Damn it. That's not a good start, is it? Oh, we could finally get our ride, though. Yeah, now we're talking. Welcome. No, we're going to save them from the commie pommies. So bad. I know this. I'm just saying this neighborhood does look pretty. Yeah, it's just what the neighborhood looks like, you know. Ah, damn it. But we got this again. Fantastic. Far out, man. There's a lot going on, isn't there? I think we're almost up to the boss already, though. That wasn't so bad. We just got onto him early, didn't we? Okay, that wasn't a good strategy. I thought that might have. I thought I was being really clever, but I wasn't. That wasn't a great strategy. Mick Foley going to be on AEW. So what is he doing on AEW? I know he signed with AEW, but what's he even doing over there?
Mission complete.
How you going, David? Good to see you. 91 days till your Neo Geo 35th anniversary edition. You paid for it 3 months ago. Good job.
Start.
He's doing an interview. Yeah, but there must be a means to an end. Like who's he supporting? Who's he feud? Like, what is he even doing? I'm wondering what the point of signing him was. Like, I'm wondering what effect he has on the show. So he's just a celebrity backstage personality, that's it, nothing more. Like, you know, you're gonna sign, like, a legend, there's gonna be a point for that aforementioned legend. Like, just, hi, look at me, I'm Mick Foley, that's nice, why are you here? Bro, there's a lot of death in this, hey? Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Half the time I can't even see what's attacking me because it's so crowded, eh? So David says the Metal Slug games really made money. Well, yes. They made... Yeah. Dang, 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 dang. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have done this a little bit cleaner if I warmed up with another game first, but it's okay. Run and gun shooters take a certain type of concentration and finesse. You gotta kind of be relaxed when you play these games. I was a little bit too relaxed at first just because I hadn't even woken up yet. Resident Evil gonna be getting a manga, right? Yeah, right. Well, that'll be interesting. Oh, jeez. I'm jumping over rockets and shit, everybody. My gosh. Jeez, we're almost out. Oh, like a one-man frickin' army today. Dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang. There you go. I'm off the boat now. The boat was outstaying its welcome. Let's get the hell out of here. I totally just outstayed its welcome. Ugh. Well, of course it's should have Leon in it, because he's the best male character in the franchise, in my opinion. Can't not have Leon in it. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, 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 da dang, da dang, da dang. You know, here at One Coin Only, we love our danging music. This is definitely a dang. And don't forget, guys, on our social medias, we have the dang stickers for a reason. Get involved, join the party. Ah, damn, I thought I was clever enough to jump over that. Oh, well. Oh, I missed. trying to take down a freaking helicopter with a machine gun. He's going to be dead soon, surely. Look, that thing's about to explode. Look at it. It's about to explode. We got to be close. No, it's about to blow. Oh, come on. How many more shots? It's kind of like when a Konami boss is flashing and it takes another 200 hits. It's no different. Like, no different. Finally got the sunfish. So wait, it's in Australia, Josh? I'm confused. I've really not been keeping up. Whereabouts is it? It sounds odd. Cricket in Australia in August. That sounds very strange. Ah. Hey, Dusty, congratulations on 95 streams in a row, by the way. Australia versus Bangladesh and Darwin. Good, eh? I can't imagine that being a very big stadium. So Australia versus Bangladesh and Darwin, eh? Alright, there we go. Thank you, JK Software. I appreciate you. We got through that, Sunbish. We are now going to do another part of Final Fight for Darth. We have a save state. And where is it? Let me just find where I put it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Northern Territory usually kind of gets it ignored when it comes to big sporting events, probably because of a low population, so... Oh no, it's I guess it's kind of nice to see sport up there. It gives me a chance to see another part of the country. Hey, how you going, James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. The last game we played was Metal Slug. Now this is Final Fight. We're doing this one for Darth. He's got a part 2. We're going to do the final 2 levels for him. Then we're going to be taking some more requests. Hey, guy, Matty. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, everything's all good. I'm just still trying to wait for this coffee to hit, but I'm good, man. I had a bowl of pasta for the energy and some caffeine, and I'm good, man. We're off to a pretty good start here, guys. As I said, we came on this morning and got a ton of requests on for the homies already, so it's nice to have a bit of a head start and know that everyone's going to get looked after today. I think we're going to have a good whatever Wednesday this week. How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's actually probably not such a bad idea, to be honest. Northern Australia team, eh? I mean, if you're gonna have a coalition of like Cairns and Northern Territory, though, I mean, where would you situate the home base? I'd just probably make a Darwin team, bro. And if you want to get them from Cairns as well, I mean, you can, but like, I just have a Darwin team. You think home base probably in Cairns? Yeah, I can understand why, because it's more of a tourist hotspot. More likely people are going to watch the games there. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, business-wise, you'd be better off being in Cairns because it's a big city. Who gonna go to the Northern Territory to watch a freaking football game? Probably nobody. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I can understand that. That's also true. I see the reasoning why you'd want to have a joint team. But it's just kind of weird because you're separating two different, like, you've got one state and one territory, like, combining forces. It's a bit weird. But, I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want. How you going, Jeffrey Willieman? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to eat floor grapes, everybody. Hey, when did AVGN do Bubble Bobble? Yeah, no, I get it. I understand the reasoning, so I'm open-minded. I mean, that's good, man. Anything that gives more kids a shot at the future, especially in the NT, especially in the Northern Territory. When did that come out? I don't remember it. Yes, very occasionally AVGN will review good games, so I don't know what he's got bad to say about Bubble Bobble, apart from the fact that the arcade version has no continues. Yeah. Oh, brand new? Yeah, okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. Shit, hey, okay. Yeah. This is my favorite level in the game, by the way. Yeah, no, alright, thank you, Steve. Oh, too many jumpy dudes here. We're gonna shiv ourselves a bish. And Damo says, remember when we discovered Bubble Bobble Arcade does have continues, you're gonna hold the bubble button as you put your credits in. No, I think it was something else. You gotta hold the one player button, don't you? Well, that's right, I completely forgot, but I forgot what the button, I don't think it was that. I think you had to hold the player one button, didn't you, at the game over screen when you lost your last life? I think. That's right, I completely forgot about that because I've only used it once. Well, that's good news because Steve wants me to play that game today, so we can double check that demo because Steve actually is picking Bubble Bobble for his request today. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Shawnee Lamoth on 270 streams in a row. Well done, brother. Congratulations. This is the Genesis version, yes. Yeah, no, it's just with Kansas and Northern Territory, technically you're combining two states together. Well, you're like, you know, it's one state and a territory, but you know what I mean? It's, you know. If you call the team North Australia, then that makes sense. Like the North Australian so-and-so. If you call it that, then it totally makes sense. Otherwise, I don't know what you're going to frickin' name it. What's the best version of Final Fight? It's a tough one, but honestly, it's either this or the Sega CD version. I don't like the arcade version as much. Like the Sega CD version or this one are my favorite to play. Imagine getting the kids out of the Northern Territory and relocating them to Cairns. It's going to feel like paradise in comparison too, bro. Imagine if you were born and bred in the Northern Territory all your life, and you got a football contract, and they're like, all right, well, we need to relocate you to Cairns. This is your new life. Bro, I mean, if you... It's a non-comparison. There you go, Ryan. Good to see you. I think he's going to join the Bloodline eventually. I feel like they want to bloat the Bloodline more than the NWO in the year 2000. Places like Cairns are like a big little city too. Like, it's city privilege, but it's not too big. It's a cool place. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Cody is so badass. His shirt stays neatly tucked in. Dude, I used to have the same color shirt and the same colored acid wash jeans when I was in the 90s, bro. I used to dress up like Cody. I didn't pull it off like Cody did, but... yes, I've got a shirt in the same getup that looked just like him. Well, I mean, not literally like him, only outfit-wise. I had no muscles. I was actually really skinny as a kid. I looked like I was like one Cocoa Pop short of like keeling over from starvation. I was pretty skinny. Yes. Yeah, we definitely got it working before, so alright. I'll do a save state right before I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure the last time I played it, I held down the player 1 button. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. All I had to do was hold down the player 1 button when I died. Pretty sure that's all I had to do. But I'll do a save state and we'll try out all the combinations and we'll see which one is right. We will, yeah, because I'd like to do the arcade version for Steve. That's the best one. FYY says, am I going to see the Street Fighter movie? I am. I'm pretty casual on it. I'll see it when I see it. You know, I'm not racing out to see it the moment it drops, but I'll definitely see it when I see it. It should be entertaining for what it is. I'm not expecting an Oscar-winning movie. Hey, going, Mr. Beantown Jeff. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm well, thank you. Welcome to whatever Wednesday today, sir. What up, what up, what up? Everything is all good. Hey, going, Fushi? I see you there. I'm so freaking chill today. That's a sign I probably need more coffee. I have a funny feeling my sister gonna bring a coffee home as well. I probably shouldn't have too much more yet. I kind of hope she doesn't. I've already had too much. You think Van Damme will always be Guile? Yes, of course. Well, I mean, look. Can't get Van Damme back now to play Guile, can you? I mean, you could, but it'd be like an old man. Oh, you know that everyone's been saying Cody gonna go heel, Cody gonna go heel, and it hasn't happened yet. Lucky we got the sword on this sumbitch, eh? That's lucky. I haven't gotten this lucky on Abigail before, eh? Man, this is super lucky. Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 dang. Oh, you. Fucking hell, bro. You know, here's the thing with Abigail. He's already hard enough without all his little freaking butt buddies getting in the fucking way. He's already hard enough. Why does he need his friends to come help him? And so Zemo says, I'm going to go heal on Beat or Eat It. I'll try to find a really good punishment for this week. When you're doing a food punishment, you really have to market it to people like they're 4 years old, hey? Because I don't think people realize what a freaking boomerang milkshake was because they didn't bother reading the fucking description. It was a pretty good, it was a pretty gross punishment the last 2 weeks, and no one spoke about it. Like, no one seemed interested, no one seemed to care. I take responsibility for the poor marketing on my end, but like, bro, the thing had a meat pie, crackers, a scoop of Vegemite, and mixed in with iced coffee, and no one seemed to freaking care. I'm like, all right. It is my fault. From now on, my marketing is going to be under the assumption that no one will ever read a description. Not yet. I would like to check that out. I haven't checked it out myself yet, Jeffrey. Zemo says today was the first day of school already. The first day of school on a Wednesday, hey? Well, good luck to all the little shitheads that have to go back to the institution today. I hope they have a great day. Jeez, I made that sound so negative, didn't I? I made that sound so negative. No, I've got to take a batch of requests after this one. Zemo says I have a 5th grader and a 10th grader. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize your kids were already that old. There you go. Yeah, right. Wow, that's crazy, Zemo. One of them's almost finished school, huh? Well, one of them's almost finished school. No, I'll probably keep it simple next week, whatever the punishment is. I'll go look for a punishment in the next couple days. But I'll probably keep it simple. Might be something along the lines of like I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't want to say it's one thing and then it's another, so I'll have a look. No, I meant from an entertainment point of view, Flood City. Excuse me, I didn't mean... I probably should have clarified. I meant from an entertainment point of view. No one really seemed excited about the boomerang milkshake. Just from an entertainment point of view. Because you know how sometimes when you do a challenge like the world's hottest ramen, everyone's like, whoa! I felt like the attitude to the boomerang milkshake was just like, So I'm more talking about hype than anything. It's alright, that's on me. I didn't market it properly. Your daughter is in 5th going to middle school? Yeah, that's right. Junior high's coming up, isn't it? Yeah, that transition period. I think that's probably what it is. You guys have kind of been spoilt and desensitized by all the things I've done, eh? Like, straight up. I told you, it's at the point now people are not going to care about punishments unless I risk hospital or death. Like, this is the point that we've come to. You never know, maybe beat or eat it's running its course. I've said this a couple times and the show moves on, but maybe beat or eat it's running its course. Could be. Hey God, Alan, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, Shorty Clark. I appreciate you, man. No, nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with anything financial, Joseph. I don't judge it financially, bro. You give me some credit, guys. I don't judge my shows financially. I judge them by the amount of hype and enjoyment level. I just didn't feel like it had the hype yesterday. I don't expect you to always donate and contribute to the show, my brother Joseph. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you certainly do add some hype. Definitely. But it's more the show than just you, brother. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you, Josh. Yeah, man, I just judge it on people's enjoyment, you know? I just... You always have to pivot to the next new thing. There you go. Maybe it was just the way I was feeling yesterday. I could have just been in a bad... You know what? I could have just been in a bad place mentally yesterday. Let's just see, you know, because I have been doing a lot of long streams lately. Maybe I was just, like, tired and emo yesterday. Could have been. We'll see how next week goes, and we'll see if that feeling changes. So sometimes I'm not all mentally there, especially, like, you know, we do the survival Saturday. So sometimes I recover after a day, 3 days. Maybe I was just still a bit wrecked. We'll see. We'll see next week. Good to see you over on the kick side, David. I don't mind. Everyone seems to really enjoy Saturday, hey. But, I mean, look, yeah, whatever. It's totally up to you guys at the end of the day. The show's completely dictated by you legends. You know, even though it's long, Survival Saturday is one of the easiest shows to do. I'm always well prepared for it. Well, I mean, yeah, I could probably try and order some witchetty grubs from somewhere. Damo says maybe eat some witchetty grubs. If you could find a website where I can order them, I'll get them. I had a chance to try, yeah. I actually don't think, yeah, I need to eat some witchetty grubs. But with that being said, if you ordered them, they come dead. You're supposed to eat them while they're alive, aren't you, Damo? Aren't you supposed to eat them while they're alive? Yeah. Oh, it works out for Aussies. Yeah, Survival Saturday works out for Aussies because it's all day Sunday in our time. That's what I mean. That's because, I mean, I know the traditional way is to pick them up off the ground and eat them while they're alive. There you go. We got Mr. Headlock Gaming. Everyone say hello to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Guys, we got some stream royalty in here right now. We have a professional Mortal Kombat player in the building. Everyone say hello to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Check out his YouTube, guys. And Twitch. He's on Twitch too. I gotta remember to plug your Twitch too, brother. I keep forgetting you're moving up in the Twitch world too. Oh no, we got a grub in Australia. I don't know much about it, but it's called a witchetty grub, and it's a popular snack with the indigenous Australians. And what else is popular? Don't we have like honey ants or something as well? Although I haven't heard about them for years. But I think we got like honey ants as well. Yes. And Josh says you can eat green ants. We used to. I think. I don't know if I'd want to do that though, eh? Although I'd like to get revenge on those little fuckers, because I remember how much they used to bite me in school. Hey, do you remember when you were in school and you used to always accidentally sit on a green ant mound and get? Bro, those bites freaking hurt. Hey, I used to always get bitten by green ants. Oh, they hurt. So honey ants are a bit of a risk versus reward thing. Oh, are they really? Are they not safe to eat? Yeah, man, I still need to play that game, Sean. I'll get around to it eventually. Some freaking menu over here. That'll put some hair on your fingernails. Oh, bro, we got so many exotic foods in Australia. You know, us city folk don't normally get to eat them. But everything from bush bread to ground fried kangaroo to witchetty. Bro, we got exotic foods over here if you're looking for it. Oh, the honey ants bite. They bite a lot, do they? Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right when you say risk reward then, aren't you? You can buy Barty grubs from a place called A1 Bait Supplies. I don't want to eat grubs from a freaking bait shop. You're going to make me eat bait? Bro, if I ate fishing bait, everyone would pay to see that. Today on what it would be to eat it, I'm eating bait from a tackle store. Oh, Rick's gonna eat fucking fishing. Let me catch you, bro, and fry you up with some lemon and garlic. Ah. Yeah, Mully Grubs. Oh, dude, that was a traumatizing show when you'd have face. Bro, we totally need to do a Mully Grubs thank you screen and traumatize everyone in here with what we had to watch when we were kids. Freaking Mully Grubs. That was, I was like, what the fuck is this when I was like 9 or 10 years old, eh? You know what else was disturbing, kid? Those upside down chins. By the way, Darth, thank you once again for your requests. So, we're taking standard requests off our subscribers, supporters next, guys. So if you have a paid sub, we're done in 5 minutes, guys. So if you have a paid sub, have a think about what you would like to see today. And have it copy and paste and ready to go. Because I'm going to be taking requests in 5 minutes. Everyone that has a gifted sub, you will be looked after a little bit later in the stream, don't worry. Just let your boy One Coin Only take care of his obligations first. Then we'll get some gifted subs on later. There we go. still waiting for Brother Steve to come in so we can do Bubble Bobble for him too. Oh, damn, I missed it. Yeah, thank you, Darth. Appreciate your request today. Love this music. It slaps, doesn't it? It's a pretty intense track, this one. It does slap indeed. If you had a voice in my pick tonight, what is your favorite classic arcade cabinet game back in the day? Oh, gosh. If we're thinking of things that I don't play all the time, Star Wars Arcade was pretty good, but that's not a very long request. I'm trying to think of a longer request for your pick. Hang on. Raston was a really popular pick for me, but we already did a full playthrough of that for Josh this week, but Raston would be one of them. Trying to think. Let me think. Something that I know how to play. Let me think. I've got a lot, like, you know, but they're not long games, you know. I've got Star Wars Arcade, Super Monaco Grand Prix, Radmobile, Outrunners. These are some off the top of my head. Obviously, you've got the obvious ones like Turtles and Simpsons, but we do that all the time. What else did I really like? Yeah, we're not doing too bad today, Steve. Daytona USA. Oh, I got Daytona USA. I've only got the Sega Saturn version of that working, though. I do have Daytona USA. It's not quite as good as the arcade port, but I have it. I gotta remember the frickin' buttons on that sunfish. Yeah, it's the same one that I've got on the PlayStation 3. It's pretty freaking good, hey? And it works so good with the racing wheel too, Damo. How did you go the other night with Grid Autosport? Did you have some fun with it? People hated on that sequel, but I think the game's pretty good. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Nice to see you. Okay, no worries, mate. Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 dang. Touch my wang. Bang, da dang, dang, dang. I wanted me sword still, bro. Damn, it's a bit of a sausage fest in here right now. Actually, it really is a sausage fest. According to Final Fight lore, Poison is a ladyboy. So there we go. Yeah, whatever you like, man. But yeah, I'll be taking the request in a couple minutes. We just got the final boss around this corner. Big shout out once again to everyone coming in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for booing in here. David, thank you for all the comments. Tell you what, man, you guys are absolutely wonderful on Kick. You know, it's amazing. I love the incentive program Kick has, where the creators get rewarded for engagement. So it's pretty unreal, actually. I appreciate you, Fushi, Dave, everyone over there. You know, or Shawnee Clark. Don't forget to have them copy and paste it, because it'll be first in, best dressed, everybody. Gotta keep it fair. You know, I think only Jeff and Shawnee want them now anyway, so I think you both will be one after the other. I don't think it matters. Trying to get him off the damn chair. So, yeah, he doesn't usually hang around the chair for that long. Oh, there we go. We got him now. Yeah, it's the final boss. His name is Belger. Belger sounds like some dude that has indigestion, doesn't it? It sounds like he needs to take a Gaviscon or something, because he's got the Belger. Keep those stomach acids where they should be, sir. How you going, Gino? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you need some Pepto or something. He's got the Belger. Ah, damn it. Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 big fat wang. Dude, how long till we get this guy, bro? Oh, there he is. Off the building you shall go, splat on the ground. Happy to have you here too, Matt. Tell you what, Matty, this morning's stream we ended up playing that 3 Dirty Dwarves game, and we beat it. But I think that broke me on the inside in the process, hey. But you weren't kidding, man. That game was freaking hard. That game was freaking hard. Oh, Father, I was so scared. Look at this. This father and daughter are speaking to each other in ye old English. Oh, Father, I was so scared. I love you, Father. Daddy. Alright, cool. We got this. Alright, let's do some more requests, everybody. Paid subbies, what you got? Let's see what you got, everyone. Oh, there you go. You want some Simon's Quest? We could do that. I think we have a save, actually. We can finish that game for you today. There we go. Yeah, we could actually finish that. We have done the first 2 mansions. We can knock it over. And Gino wants Urban Champ. Oh, you mean on NES? Yeah, I could do that. Sure. Sean says, can you play King of Dragons? So I'll sneak you in between Jeff and Gino. Sorry about that. There we go. So Sean wants King of Dragons. Do you mind at all if I play the arcade version of that, Sean? Does it make a difference? Or is there a reason why you want the Super Nintendo version? Up to you, of course, but is there a reason why you want the Super Nintendo version over the arcade one? So we got Simon's Quest, King of Dragons, Urban Champ. Awesome, there you go, that's 3 games. Yeah, well, we can just take a few at a time, no big deal. So let's load up Simon's Quest and continue on with last week's game. Castlevania. Yeah, here we go. So we're at the ferry. We've done the ferry. Alright, great. Cool. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I forgot to go back to the main screen. Here I am just playing the music and don't have the game up. Alright, sweet. Sorry, Jeff. If you don't mind me asking, what were you Googling? It's a good game. I actually played it for Survival Saturday last week, coincidentally. I actually played it for Survival Saturday this week. I love that game. Right, so we got 3 great games here, no problem. It's a good save to use, so we should be able to knock the game over. The longest part of this game's the first 2 dungeons, so to start from like the halfway point's pretty good. Well, we're less than the halfway point, but the long part's already done, as I said, so... Yes. I hope I'm going the right way here. It's pretty similar. I actually think it's better than Knights of the Round. So, yeah, it's a good game. A good game. Really good game. Yeah, well, I mean, we were talking about Nintendo Power and how it was a necessity pre-internet for video games. That's what we were talking about. You're right. Yes. And Crazy Wolfheart says, I need to go mod for another streamer in about 45 minutes. So can you save your request for Saturday? You know what, Crazy Wolfheart? We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But, I mean, if you've got better things to do and someone you'd prefer to watch, I mean, how do you, I mean, look, you've got the right to do what you want to do, but how do you think that makes me feel? Oh, I'm not watching today because I've got better things to do. Oh, can you put, it's like, it's whatever Wednesday today, you know? Kind of a boundary, you know? However, with that being said, I'm not a total dick. If we have time, I can try and get something on for you Saturday. That's a bit slack on your end. I'm not going to be your silver medal. Alright, we got this. You remember calling the Nintendo hotline once or twice? I think my friends and I did. I think we may have done that for Maniac Mansion. I think I may have called them for 2 games, but I can't remember what I called up about anymore. You know, funnily enough, in Australia, I saw the Sega hotline advertised more than the Nintendo hotline, because in the 80s, Master System was huge, and if you rented out a VHS from the video game store, there was always like Master System and Sega hotline commercials on the VHS tapes. And so I always saw the Sega hotline advertised more than the Nintendo hotline, actually. So, yes. That was in Australia, but again, Master System had pretty good market share over here. Oh. We might just go buy another steak before we leave. There we go. Alright. So we got 3 items now, only 2 mansions to go in Dracula now, so the next mansion's pretty easy to get to. Actually, no, the last 2 are pretty close together. No, they did have a Nintendo hotline in Australia, but it wasn't advertised in the forefront like Sega Hotline was. Like, Sega Hotline was, like, on videos, TV, everywhere. Nintendo Hotline usually got from, like, magazines or something like that. But, yeah, we did have a Nintendo Hotline. We did. But there you go. I mean, that just kind of proves the point. Like, the Sega Hotline number was on the forefront. You never really saw the Nintendo one advertised. Yes. Yeah, it's how are you supposed to know to duck and spawn a hurricane, or have like a frickin' gem and spawn a I know, right? Well, the townspeople do give you some broken translated clues. You know what the problem is with the townspeople in this game? Some of them lie and give you pointless information. Like, there's a skank in one of the towns, and she's like, meet me at the river at midnight. So I'm like, okay, I go to the river, and the bish is a no-show. And, like, Rick's like, damn, well, I guess the Risty is out of the equation now. Bish in one of the towns is like, meet me at the river or meet me at the cemetery at midnight or something like that. And I'm like, oh, Rick's gonna score. And then she doesn't turn up. Yes. Yeah, well, I locked myself in my bedroom for 3 days when I was 12, and I ended up beating Fax Xanadu. And then I beat it about 7-8 years ago with 150 save states. And I don't know if I want to put myself through that again, hey. I don't know if I want to put myself through that again. But I can say that I beat Fax Xanadu legit, so... Oh, we gotta get that red gem. Dang it a dang, da da dang dang. I'll give you this red crystal for your blue one. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yes. I'll show you mine, you show me yours. Oh, damn it. We got one life left, and almost full hearts. I don't think we're going to make it to the town in time to get this whip, unfortunately, so we're going to have to grind for an evening, unfortunately, just because the amount of time on the clock, which is a bit frustrating, but I don't think we're going to make it in time. Oh, look, it's a long shot, but it's a big walk to get to where this freaking chain whip is. Morningstar whip, I should say, specifically. Oh, here it is. Can we make it in time? I'm going to save here just in case. We might actually make it just in time, everyone, but geez, we're going to be cutting it freaking close, everyone. We are going to be cutting it close. Here it is. Dude, oh my gosh, we're actually going to be able to... No, I was like 4 hearts short. Fuck, I need 4 hearts. Oh no, are you fucking serious? Oh, dude, I'm like 4 hearts short from how much it costs. Oh, there we go. Now we can do it. Jeez. How you going, Austin? Good to see you. Opti Chris. Oh, Fax Xanadu is just one of those NES games with like epic knockback and just some like confusing maze-like missions. And I mean, look, in hindsight, the Fax Xanadu map is not actually that big, and it's more linear than it leads on to. But it's like, if you ever need to backtrack or you take a lot of damage and... bro. It's a hard game. It is. Bulk grinding as well. That part I found fun. There was like an area where I would just farm for like a couple hours and max out, and then you could just play the whole game. But these days you can just get a password off the internet and start maxed out. I'd prefer to do that. Like if I was to stream Faxanadu for you guys again, I would just get an internet password and max out. So we got Simon's Quest here for Jeff. Next we got King of Dragons for Sean. Urban Champ for Zemo. Sorry, Gino, not Zemo. Zemo hasn't made a request yet today. I'll be taking more requests after that. Obviously, if Stevie Fields comes in, I have to jump him up the queue, guys. For some Bubble Bobble. And if Risk comes in, I'll jump her up the queue too. Because we do have a couple generals to get through still. But apart from that, we should be pretty good to go, everybody. Yeah, if you remind me to put the password in, I can do that for you, Josh. That's no problem. No worries. If you want me to do anything that requires a password, just let me know in advance. Like, for example, with the Styanax, I can put in the invincibility cheat. This is an example. Whatever Wednesday's been good this week. What, honestly, you know, it's so funny how this show works, because some weeks I hate the show so much I want to cancel it, and then you have weeks like this week where you've got a variety of, like, loved games, but also some obscure, like, we've played some obscure ones this week as well. So this week's been good whatever Wednesday so far. I think some people are slowly getting it. I mean, I understand everyone wants to be the star of their own movie, but do you not want me to have fun as well? Do you not want the community to have fun while watching your request too? I mean, it's just, you know, little common sense, which we have definitely had this week. You're going to see Iron Maiden and Megadeth together? Jeez, that's going to be pretty unreal for you, hey? I don't think Jeffrey's going to be able to contain his excitement for long, everyone. Axel says common sense. Well, what's that? Don't even get me started. Oh, we have to go back up here and grind. All right. Well, what I'm trying to do is I need to get another 18 currency. We'll farm it up here, and the reason we need 18 is so we can afford the steak. It's a little annoying, but we should be able to get it here pretty quickly, but they're not dropping any currency right now. Oh, there we go. We got one. Almost got there. You got tickets to Faith No More and System of a Down. Wake up. Peyron's had another breakup. Good to see you over on the kick side. So David, man, I appreciate you. You picked a good... You paid $200, eh? I mean, that's two mammoth bands that you're going to see. I mean, I think that's money well spent for that experience, eh? Chris also wants to go to System of a Down and Faith No More. He says, Josh, hey man, you should hang out with Chris Fieldsy. Do you remember that game I played? What was it? Hellslinger or whatever? It's kind of like Doom, but rhythm-based. And it's got System of a Down music in it. I'll have to put that on as a bonus game again. But I want to get the PC version when it's on sale, because it's annoying to constantly flip-flop between PC and PlayStation. So if I can get it for a few bucks on PC, I might play it on PC as a bonus game. But it's like, yeah. There you go, believe it or not, Jeffrey, we just got one more dungeon before Dracula, but we do need to go fishing for some things. And the good news is we don't need to grind again for anything today, so everything we need we got apart from one more steak. Oh. Well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That was a bit clumsy, you dumbass. What was that? You know, what's the moral of the story today? Watch your step, motherfuckers. Look at that. Watch your step, watch your step. Can we get out this way, or do we have to go back? Oh. Wait, so Apocalypse was also done by System of a Down, really? No, I didn't even know. That game, as I said, that game is pretty good. So, really? I had no freaking idea. I still have that game, by the way. If anyone wants that for whatever Wednesday request, I still have that installed, by the way. I don't know when I'm going to play that on a normal stream again anytime soon, but it's an acceptable whatever Wednesday request. I think Rissa picked that once. Oh, you. Damn, man. That's my no-no square. Get away from me. They're getting in my no-no square, everybody. Yeah, that's the Bruce Willis one. It's sort of like you're a third-person Bruce Willis blowing up shit to hell. It's pretty good, actually. You're blowing so many things to Kingdom Come in that game. Let's just die on purpose. I forgot to buy laurels, everyone, so we have to half poison ourselves here. Yes, I forgot to buy laurels. It's okay. Well, that just going for a little swim, everybody. Alright, here we go. Last dungeon before Dracula. Big thank you for once again for being here, guys. For those of you who don't know, this is Whatever Wednesday, guys. It's our supporter request show. We do this over one day a week, and our paid supporters can get a retro game on within reason, of course, on their choosing. And what else do we do on this show? Yeah, I mean, look, we play lots of different things, some old favorites, some things that you don't see all the time. We let the community direct the show. Been doing this on and off for a very long time. Oh, that's the exit? Alright, we out. Oh, you. Well, we got enough money for the last Oak State, which is just around the corner here. I did work out how to get the, by the way, Josh, I did remember how to do the cliff face secret when I was a kid. But I think I probably learnt about, I think I know where I got all my tips to Simon's Quest. Nintendo had this novel series, so some of your favorite Nintendo games would have their own novels, like Blaster Master, Wizards and Warriors, Simon's Quest. And I think a lot of secrets of Simon's Quest were in this Nintendo book, based on Simon's Quest. I think that's where I figured out how to do some stuff. But I still couldn't beat the game when I was a kid. Alright, there we go. Is Josh King still? Yeah, he lurks, man. He's in here. He's just a little bit more private. You know, a lot more people are still here, but just lurk these days. You know, a lot of people are a bit more private or multitasking. I think there's a new stream culture that we got to get used to, because you got to remember, OneCoin Only is the busiest it's ever been in years. But less people in the chat these days, because they're either Chromecasting while they're playing games, or cooking dinner, or driving, and it's just a different culture now. But we're busier than we've ever been in a long time. Yeah. But yeah, he's here. He just chilling in the shadows. He still does the moderating quietly for us. We love when he's here and we can have a chat with him and stuff, but I understand people need to unwind and have their private time too, you know. You know, I mean, look, I don't work half as... I mean, I work bloody hard, but compared to you guys, I don't, if that makes sense. Like, you can say that you work hard, but compared to the community, it's just a blip, right? With that being said, I mean, even after I'm done with a full day, my point is, you know, I just want to be left alone. I understand. So sometimes you just want to be left freaking alone. You love Castlevania 2? Yeah, we're off to Dracula now, guys. We've done everything. We got every one of his body parts. So now we're going to put them all in a big pot, resurrect him for some reason, and then kill him. Dude, I mean, look, you know what? With that being said, Jeff, I think I worked pretty hard. But we got my homies in here like George, who works like 70+ hours a week. We got our brother frickin' Popper Music in here that does 16-hour shifts. We've got like Mr. Tweedledum that does the same when you include the commute. And I'm just like, bro, what have I got to fucking complain about? You know what I mean? So yes, I do, but like not compared to you some bitches. So I'm not complaining about it. Yeah. Back when we could get games from Kmart, they were good memories. Oh. We're gonna go over here. Dang da dang, you can touch the wang, dang 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 da dang. Oh, look at me. We're just going to Dracula's mansion now, guys, and this will be beat. Thank you once again, Jeffrey, for your pick, by the way, sir. And so Gino says, I'm on vacation. My work is doing an upgrade to the building. I don't go back till next Wednesday. Gee, so what are you doing in that time? Apart, I mean, obviously you're watching us sometimes too, and we thank you very much. Are you catching up with anyone? Are you playing some video games? I mean, vacations are a good chance to catch up with your backlog, aren't they? Well, what are you doing with your free time, sir? Till next Wednesday, that's like a week. You got another week. That's alright, eh? Awesome. Out we go, out we go. It's such a big cross-country trip just to get to frickin' Dracula's house. Over the meadow and through to the woods to Dracula's house we go. That's not his house, that's his friend's house. Gaming, playing a lot of Game Pass. Oh, very nice, very nice. You playing any of that Forza 6? What are the two big games on Game Pass right now? Forza 6 and that Halo, right? Actually, you know, I'm actually surprised, but I've kind of had no desire at this point in time to play the Halo remaster. I was thinking about it, and now I'm kind of like, I'm good. I was thinking about it, but now I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm going to be trying out some different sims for the stream tomorrow. There's a couple new sims I want to try out, so I've got to experiment a little bit there today. Got some homework to do. What a horrible night to have a curse. I mean, is there such thing as a good night to have a curse? We'll ask Danhausen that question. Oh, you mean the second one? Yeah, right. Geez, I didn't realize we're up to that already. I'm so out of the loop, hey. Forgive me, I'm pretty out of the loop. We're almost there, everyone. Not too far away. Over the meadow and through to the woods to Dracula's house we go. I think just a couple more screens will be there. Alright. How many games have we done so far? This is number 3, isn't it? Is this number 3 today? Yeah, it's number 3 today. How you going, Craig David? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Alright, here we go. The end credits will be a nice opportunity for me to quickly run and take a leak. This coffee gotta go somewhere. I actually still have some coffee left and it's gone cold. There you go. Coffee hits different when it's cold, doesn't it? When your coffee is hot, the aroma and the smells, but just delightful. But when you drink black coffee when it's warm, but when you drink black coffee when it's cold, excuse me, tastes like battery juice. Everyone might be like, hey, do you know what batteries taste like? Because I used to eat 9-volt batteries when I was a kid. I remember the taste. Used to love those 9-volt batteries. You know, you guys might have been eating Milky Ways when you were 5, 6 years old. I was eating 9-volt batteries. I think you guys had the better deal. Let's cool down the sink and go. There you go, Dave. I'm going to try Halo right now. I'm playing Gears 3 and Call of Duty. I ended up buying a complete edition of Black Ops 1. I actually haven't played it yet, but I've been lazy to set it up on my TV. I might actually do that later on today. But I ended up getting that complete edition of Black Ops 1. And I think I, like, got 1 kill. I had 1 game just to test it, and I think I got 1 kill and died 10 times. I was like, yep, your boy 1 coin only shouldn't be playing Call of Duty, eh? It's so hard to play and enjoy Call of Duty casually. You just get absolutely freaking smoked, eh? You just get fucking smoked. You ate an Etch-a-Sketch? Oh, bro, I probably ate an Etch-a-Sketch or 2 when I was 4 years old as well. Alright, let me just go take a leak, guys. I'll be right back. Share stream, everybody. Black Ops 1 had a great campaign. It did. I do think it's a little bit dated. I think other FPS single-player games probably play better than what Black Ops 1 did, but aesthetically it was fantastic. Like, nothing wrong with the campaign itself or the story. Gameplay-wise, I think there are some other solo campaigns that are probably more satisfying. But I did enjoy it. There you go. Alright, well, we're gonna do King of Dragons now, everybody. Thank you very much, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. And, King of Dragons. It's always satisfying to just knock over a game, isn't it? Yeah. Do you think you will get the new Castlevania game in October? So, when it comes to the new Castlevania game, to any of you guys that are interested in it, good news, that will be a day one game for me. The only thing about the new Castlevania game is obviously I can't guarantee that I'm going to like it. But, yeah, it'll be day one. It'll be day one. Here you go. This is going out to Sean. Thank you, brother. Shawnee Clark. Am I going to get the new Call of Duty? Nah, that's no bueno for me. Oh, no good. Not my style, mate. Not my style. When it comes to new games, I'm more into like little indie games. Occasionally, like a Resident Evil or a Resident Evil remake, or the odd racing game. That's kind of my shtick. You know, I buy a lot of new games all the time, but they're all the indie stuff. You know, like Game Stonk Simulator. I just got that Hand of Fate spin-off. You know, the Survival Hand of Fate spin-off. That was actually gifted to me. And a few others. I like the indie games. No, I have no interest in that, David. I have no interest in that Marvel game. I hear that the launch on PC for that's been an absolute disaster. I hear that the PlayStation version's very good, but the PC version's an absolute catastrophe. That's what I've been hearing on Steam. There's a bit of a conspiracy theory going around that PlayStation deliberately sabotaged the PC version of the game. But, I mean, I don't know how true that is, but Sony is public enemy #1 at the moment. Yeah. Oh! So cool. I love the music of this one too. So this one will be a two-parter, Sean. There's about 16, 17 levels, so we can get through about 8 of them. And then we'll be able to save for you for next week. Oh, you. I like how your character can actually occasionally use a shield, like how the shield's actually effective sometimes. That's pretty freaking neat, in my opinion. Oh, my dog is barking at something. What are you barking at, Leo, you annoying guy? Shut up, you. Shut up, you. No one cares that you saw someone ride past on a bike. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, a kid on a bike. Yeah, it's a bike boy. Fuck off. Hey, you! The dog's life is so boring. They're excited when someone rides past on a bicycle. That's a pretty boring life. We all get jealous of dogs just lying around eating, sleeping, and shitting all day, but it does sound good on a surface level, but it's a bit boring, isn't it? Alright. Man, I love the fantasy music on this. I used to go to sleep on the music on this one a bit, but the soundtrack is great. So as I said, if you'd like a request on this week, we're still taking paid supporters. We're going to get to some gifted subs after that. So in the meantime, any paid supporters that haven't had a sub this week, have a think about what you would like. Sorry, I haven't had a request this week. Have a think about what you would like. Copy and paste it. Have it ready to go. And we'll take another batch after the next game. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Get back over here, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, guys, if you want big bags of money to pay your bills, all you need to do is slay a couple dragons, everybody. Although saying you slay a dragon actually means something a little bit different in Australia. If you're actually slaying dragons in Australia, put it this way, it's actually not a bad job. Anyway. Yeah. But Buff Bagwell slayed a few dragons for money at one point, let's just put it that way. Yeah, I used to play this one in Brisbane. Brisbane on Albert Street, I think, used to have a playtime. I think it's like iPlay or Time Zone now, but on Albert Street, they used to, I think it was Albert Street, they used to have a playtime in the 90s, and I'd play this at the playtime on Albert Street. Oh, not this one, but Shadows of Mystara, excuse me, the Dungeons and Dragons one. Yes. I was in Brisbane City a lot for holidays because my dad worked in the city, so I got to experience city arcades as well as Tops Maya Centre. So I got to experience all that good stuff. Yes. Yeah, I watched the Big Boss Man episode. That was such a good episode, man. What a nice guy he was. I always heard that Big Boss Man was a really wonderful human being behind the scenes. And, yeah, man, it's just a shame that he died so young, isn't it? He just seemed to be a lovely redneck dad who cared about people. The Red Dragon Gildas has risen from his sleep. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, we gotta put a stop to him. I really like that. We got a new episode today. I don't know what. I forgot what this week's episode is. What's this week's episode, Ryan? We got a new episode like today to watch. What's this week's? What was the bad side they talked about? Oh, just basically his health and how much pain he was in. Big Boss Man. So the problem with Big Boss Man wasn't anything to do with his personality. He never did anything wrong, but he was in constant pain and addicted to pain medication. And you know, he was always on the road and you know, so it was. But there was never anything negative about who he was. Also, they talk about his controversial bookings in WCW and how he should have been utilized better. There you go, Mikey. Good to see you in here today. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh no. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to knock this over next week for you, bro. It's about 45, 50-minute long game, this one. We do that. It won't let me use my special. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Gosh. Yeah, no, I appreciate you being in here, Mikey. What chew are you on tonight, man? What do you got going on? I love how the levels are so varied and they're very quick, and you get lots of different boss fights in this. The pacing for a beat-em-up is incredible. Some of them are too drawn out. This is the opposite, man. The pacing on this one's great. Is that a mini-boss or the actual... That was just a mini-boss. Alright. Take out those little goblins. Are these goblins or orcs? I think they're kind of like... dog creatures, actually. I think kobolds or something. I think they were actually kobolds. There's a lot of enemies in this. They kind of look like blue, but they're like dogs, I think. Are they dogs? They kind of, I don't know. I'm trying to make out what they are. Oh, Paul Orndorff tonight. Oh, that will be a good one. That's an interesting story because he got really sick, didn't he? Yeah, I'll watch that one tonight. That'll be interesting. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is officially in development. Oh, boom. You only have to wait 4 or 5 years for that now. Good on ya. Well, you can enjoy Hogwarts Legacy probably by about 2030 then, everybody. No worries. You can enjoy that in 2030. If we're still here. Oh, you. TNA episode. Yeah, I didn't realize Dixie Carter was such a tyrant. And then I saw all the situation, like when she berated her staff and said you're either with me or against me. I thought that was an incredibly insufferable thing to say. Like, bro. Yeah, I remember when she got everyone on TNA, filmed it, and basically said to the whole roster, you're either with me or against me. I mean, fuck, way to build morale, girl. Like, far out. I guess that's what happens when you get a billionaire is spending daddy's freaking money, eh? Yeah. She was terrible. I'm not surprised she didn't want to be interviewed for that. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out, man. How are you today? He got put through a table by the Dudley. She took it like a champ. Yeah, I couldn't give two shits if she went through a freaking table. She was a terrible boss. Good. Oh, good. Well, that's good, man. What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today? What's the most exciting thing that happened in your day? She did. I didn't realize she was that bad until I saw all the proof on the Dark Side of the Ring episode, and I'm like, wow, this chick's a bitch. Like, she's terrible. Getting chores done, might jump on your Switch too. Oh yeah, man, what do you feel like playing on your Switch too? Yeah, what games are you playing on your Switch at the moment? Apart from the obvious, obviously you do the Mortal Kombat stuff, duh. But what else do you like apart from Mortal Kombat and your Switch? Yeah, I'm not going to throw too many stones. I'm not going to pretend I'm a perfect human. But yeah, she was pretty shit to the roster. She was. The retro game's nice. Yeah, no, all good, man. All good. Don't forget, Legends, if you want to support for free. Now, I'm only going to e-beg when it comes to the free stuff that you can do. Never going to tell you to spend your monies. But you can like the stream if you're on YouTube. If you're enjoying the content on YouTube, you can also sub. That'd be awesome to have you back, guys. Get that notification. You can also follow on Twitch and Kick. Kick, we also have a supporter in I guess you could say, program that rewards creators for engagement, comments, and you know, all engagement and everything on Kick is also very helpful to the page. But yeah, that's it. Sit down, relax, have fun, guys. Appreciate you coming in. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. How's everything going today, Nighthawk Afterburner? You well? Are you going to get a request on? We're going to quickly get Gino on after this, because Urban Champion's not a long game. So we'll look after our brother Gino. And then Nighthawk, get a general request on for us if you like. I'm doing pretty well, Nighthawk. How are you today? Everything's good, Big J. Rissa's in here too. There you go. We got a couple generals in here now. We look after Riss and Nighthawk today. As I said, Gino, we'll quickly sneak you in, my brother. You've been very patient, and your game is not very long. So we'll get you on, then we'll look after our two generals. Alright. Yeah, Riss, anything you'd like to see today? What about you, Nighthawk? What do you guys want to see today? How you going, Seth? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Blue finally cancelled my subscription. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. When it comes to Blue, you never know what the future holds, but yeah, in the short-term future, there's no Blue. Just pretend Facebook doesn't exist, everybody, okay? I know we all don't like change, but, you know, new era of OneCoin, everyone, which is Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, eh? New era of OneCoin. New era, new me. Yeah, good on you. Watch wherever you like, honestly. As I said, we got Kick, Twitch, YouTube. As long as you're enjoying yourself, be wherever. There we go. We got him. Let me just see what level we're up to. That's probably a really good halfway point. But as you can see, Sean, this game is pretty sick, isn't it? And so Nighthawk says, Ricky... No, that's okay, Games by Gamers. No worries. We'll get a game off you when you come home. I'm very happy to hear that your mum is on the up and up. So we've saved there. There we go. As you can see, we got this all ready for you for next time. Thank you, Sean. That game was a hell of a time. I really enjoy that game. We're now going to load up Urban Champion for Gino and then take our next batch. And where is Urban Champion? Here it is. All right, cool. Let's see how we go on this one. Yes. What game is this? That was the King of Dragons on MAME, Riss. The King of Dragons, that one. It's about a king who's fighting dragons. Everyone's gonna be like, duh. You're gonna pick Gunstar Heroes today? Oh, very nice choice. I can probably do that to the halfway point. It is just over an hour, so that might be a 2-part game, but I think I can do until the end of the Dice Palace for you today, bro. So, alright, yeah, we'll get that on for Nighthawk. Nighthawk wants Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, I think Gunstar Heroes takes me about 70 minutes, so I'm going to have to split that up into 2 parts today. Got you, man. We gotta knock this sumbitch. This is like before Street Fighter, everyone, if you couldn't tell. This is Street Fighter before Street Fighter. Do I think Madden will ever change? I've never really thought about it, bro, because I don't really play football games. I did play, I'll tell you one thing, though. I did play Madden 24 for a bit. Probably put 10 to 20 hours into it. And I was just playing the quarterback career mode, just throwing long bombs with the classic controls. So I did play Madden 24 for a little while with the classic controls for what it's worth. And, but yeah, that's the only time I've played a Madden game since 2015, actually. And then outside of that, not for years. Your mum still can't walk? Yeah, just let her put her feet up and recover, eh? Sickness takes time to get over. I'm sure you're being a good son and looking after her, mate. So this is Gino's request. We're gonna knock this guy down the frickin' sewer. Not only is this a street brawling game, it's homicide, everyone. Whoever falls down the sewer is certain... I mean, if the free-for-all doesn't kill you, then the alligator down the bottom probably will. Alright, there we go. We got it. Oh, he's doing pretty good. She'll be awake soon. She's in bed still. Don't forget 3-hour time difference between us. There we go, discount shop, hey? But back when things used to be like $1, although, you know, this discount in this era, it kind of looks like 1950s America, so things were probably like, between like, I don't know, probably between a penny and a nickel back then. It's a penny nickel store, everybody. And the snack bar, bro, we used to have the best snack bars in Australia, eh? We used to have the best snack bars growing up. It's kind of an end of an era. But, you know, you used to have those snack bars that would be there for 50 years run by the same family. Oh, I miss those places. They were so good. Yes. Miss the snack bar era. Yeah, see, poor Rissa's had some problems with her health too, but she's on the up and up. She's a tough one, this one. Rissa's a tough cookie. Oh, you. So Sam Neill was actually, I guess I shouldn't be surprised he's in that. There you go. It's a shame we lost him. Yeah, I understand, Riss. They keep us informed on that, eh? Alright, here's another loop, everybody. Dang, da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Round 7. Gee, Street Fighter's only 3 rounds. This one, I mean, we just keep, basically this is one of those games that just keeps looping till you lose. And so your high score tally is how many rounds you can survive, basically. I think my personal best was like a 19. A long time ago. That's with practice. I'm a bit out of practice now. What's the color of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. There we go. Good night, Craig David. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. So we got Gunstar Heroes for Nighthawk next, everybody. Oh my gosh. You know, it'd be nice if you had a high score table in this too. A high score table would be good, wouldn't it? There you go. Take that and your schnoz. How do you like that? Nice. What a comeback. Never back down. Never back down. Oh, look, it's the penny and nickel store again, everybody. The penny nickel store. Gino, one day I'd love to know your experience with this game growing up. I actually bought this from the second-hand store. I always wanted this game because I'd always see it on the Nintendo promotional material. But I never saw it floating around until I saw it in the Cash Converters, which is like a pawn shop chain. And yeah, it was just awesome because I always wanted to have an 8-bit fighting game. I mean, it's no Street Fighter, but I did find it a lot of fun for a small amount of time. Despite its simplicity. This is called Urban Champ. It's an old NES game. Very basic, but it's fun for 15 minutes, you know? Very basic, but fun for 15 minutes. Oh, how did that pot not hit him? I call shenanigans on that. Yeah, when you used to get, like, the NES boxes and stuff, and like, you know how you'd get, like, the promotional pamphlets in every NES game? That would show, like, all the games that were available? Like, in the black box games, they did that anyway. And, yeah, this was just, this was one of them. You remember going to the movies and paying only $5 for a movie? I remember that too. I remember in the 90s we had Mermaid Cinema on the beach. And they would always get the movies about a month, 2 months after the major cinemas. So they were like just a month or 2 months older. But by doing that, they were able to sell cheaper tickets. And you could go to Mermaid Cinema and go see a movie for only $5. And so I remember in high school I went on a few dates there because I was a cheap Charlie back then. Hey, God, Alchemy, great to see you. Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, God, watch Ori play stuff. Good to see you. Yeah, Urban Champions, Banako. Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, where is Dom DeLuise? Hey, I used to love Candid Camera. You remember going to the movies for 99 cents? Geez, you're a bit of an old bugger, aren't you? At 99 cents for a movie? Banaco's doing the whole back in my day. Back in my day. You know you're old when you start doing back in my day stories. Back in my day. You remember when your grandparents used to always do back in my day? I'm now starting to do the back in my day stories. Back in my day. Yeah. Yep. But the old back in my day stories. We're almost up to Gunstar Heroes. There you go. This is further than we got last time, Gino. So, I mean, look, we're making what I'll do is I'll save. And the next time, oh no. The next time we'll try and get further in what we do today. Shit, look at that. There's a manhole there waiting for me. You know what's really annoying? When you start a new fight, you've got to knock your opponent across the screen 3 times. But you don't get your health back at the start of every fight. So this is our last life. You get 3 lives and that's it. Talk about being handicapped. Poor Gino says, I remember when Atari was new. So I think my recent personal best over since I was streaming is like 19 rounds. Jeez, you know what, bro? We're not getting that far off it. Well, that's how most cinemas back then made their money from the concessions. That's why you have to give 50 wristies to afford a popcorn these days. You know, the name rings a bell, but I can't remember what it is if I'm going to tell you the honest truth. But I think I've seen the name floating around in my MAME library. There we go. And back in my day, we had to walk 500 miles. Ba-da-da! Yeah, I used to didn't like it, like, when your grandparents are like, back in my day, we had to walk 5 miles to school. And it's like, well, it's at the same time, you have empathy for that, but then you're like, well, it's not my fault we now have trains and school buses and things to make life easier. What, we should struggle just because you did? You know what I mean? Grandparents, man. Back in my day, we walked 5 miles to school, and then I had to work a full-time job, and it's like, eh. But, you know, we've evolved. We've evolved. Or devolved, depending on how you look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no, Gino. Ah. I think that's a new personal best. Look at that, 21 levels. That's a very, very respectable effort today. That's our top score, 21 round. Thank you very much, Gino. I hope you enjoyed that today. That was fun. Yeah, I think that's a personal best. I think, at least in recent history, anyway. You remember playing Pac-Man with your dad on Atari? Oh, I'm trying to remember what games I played with Dad. Dad wouldn't play games often, but he would every now and then. He was a little bit particular. Let me just go here. I just have to... There we go. Excuse me. How you going, Darren? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So we got our brother Nighthawk's request on now. And this is already number 6 for today. Oh, we already did that. So, alright, let's see how we go. So we could do to the end of the Dice Palace for you today, brother. So we'll do Fixed Shot. And we'll have this one, I think. Actually, no, I have a different... There we go. Let's see how we go here. Man, this is cool, man. This is kind of like, you know, your Contra Metal Slug style. But more anime. This is like, it's like if Metal Slug was an anime, basically, this game. If Metal Slug was an anime, it's pretty much what this sunbish is. Look at that, I've got my big voodoo gun now, everyone. Can you look at that, Nighthawk? I've got the big voodoo gun. Big boom boom voodoo gun. Look at that, Damo, can you see this? It does predate Metal Slug, but it's the same kind of style. It does way predate Metal Slug, actually, by about 3 or 4 years, I think. So if anything, Metal Slug probably got inspiration from this, probably. Yeah, I know, the Chase Laser is good, and also, like, the lightsaber is also pretty good. This is probably the one I like to use. Look at that, the Chase, this is the Chase machine gun. It's pretty effective on certain bosses. Against regular enemies, it's a bit of a headache, but against bosses, this is a pretty good gun too. There we go. We got the Chaser machine gun. Yeah. I mean, when you like us, Ori, and we shoot like stormtroopers, the Chaser's handy, isn't it? No more of the, yeah, no more of this stormtrooper crap. Yes. I hope Nikki Carter's doing great. Thank you for being in here. This is one of the best games on Sega Genesis, and it's not as what's really sad about this one is it's just not appreciated by the casual folk so much. You know, the gamers absolutely love Gunstar Hero. I'm not saying casual gamers are not gamers too, but casual gamers are always like, you know, Sonic, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. This is kind of going into cult territory, this one. That doesn't mean it's any less not one of the best games on the system. Gunstar Heroes is amazing, but, you know, it's going into cult territory. So it's a little bit forgotten by the casuals, unfortunately. Even though it's pretty much on every single Genesis collection, doesn't really make a difference. You got a PS3 emulator work. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, I was lucky. I wouldn't have, I'll admit, I wouldn't have known about this game either if my dad didn't buy it for me. Like, literally, my dad just, you know how you usually just got games either as an ex-rental every now and then or at Christmas, birthday? This was just one of the few games where Dad randomly just bought it for me mid-year. I think Dad got back from a business trip, and I rocked up to his house for the holidays, and he's like, "Hey son, I bought you a game," and it was this. So it's like, yeah. How you going, Christina? It's Christina. Good to see you, Christina. Drive by. That's all right. Lovely to have you, Christina. I hope you're having a great day today. Don't forget, Christina, I'm floating around on Kick too, by the way, in case you didn't know. I know you like Kick. Moe's been hanging around on Kick, but she's not awake lately yet. Or she's not awake yet, I should say. Excuse me. The best games aren't always the best sellers, like Street Fighter Alpha 2 on Super Nintendo. You know what? That Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter Alpha 2 kind of punched above its weight, didn't it? Like, that shouldn't have been possible on the Super Nintendo, but Street Fighter Alpha 2 on Super Nintendo is pretty good, hey? I mean, I'm not going to play that version now, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Look at that, guys. I love it when we just talk games, eh? Just talking games is fun. Really behind the scenes tonight, guys, there's 2 games I'm going to try. One is a lumberjack simulator. You know how I've been doing my shop sims? Well, tonight I'm going to be trying a lumberjack simulator. And then I've got another simulator game to try. I forgot what it is. And apparently there's like this murder party game that just came out that I bought, which is kind of like Mario Party, but with like... It's like, apparently there's this game that's a cross between like Mario Party and Running Man, where you're playing like games of death, like mini games like Mario Party, but they're like games of death. It sounds, you know, but really gruesome. And so I've got a few indie gems to try for the stream tonight. I've got a little homework to do. It has been a while, Taylor. Thank you so much for finding your way on YouTube today. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything going? You looking after yourself today? By the way, I don't usually advertise subs, guys, but I want to remind you guys, if you did want to purchase a sub, you can get a retro request on the show. It's one of many perks that you can get, and it also supports the page. Not e-begging, just letting you know it's something tangible we can give you if you are interested. If not, that's fine. Gonna promote your subs. Subs are great. They're tangible. You get things like stickers, whatever Wednesday, all that kind of stuff. You know, don't expect you just to give it, not get anything, right? All right. Chris, that's nice of you to say, Chris. I think I do pretty good. I don't take it lightly that you guys deserve value, because I mean, like, put it this way, you guys watch Netflix, right? You pay a fee for Netflix, and you get this big freaking like catalog of TV shows and movies and all that to watch for a month. So I just know when you guys have things like Netflix and Disney and everything, if I'm going to have a subscription service, I have to make sure I give something of value that's also tangible. And so I don't take that lightly, you know. By the way, Nighthawk, thank you, man. Nighthawk with a gifted sub. This is for you. Hey, man, that's the first donation today, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot. That's very, very kind of you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very, very, very much. If I tell you what, Josh, if you find a video now, I will react to it at the end of this stream if you find it for me. If you want to look for that right now, Josh, I'll react to it live. I like to do reaction videos live now. So if you find me a good reaction video, I'll do it at the end of whatever Wednesday, because we won't be too busy today. I also want to remind any generals in here, part of your perks package is an adjacent to one point only reaction video once a month. So, you know, if you want me to react to a video that fits in with the channel, either pop culture related or a topic in gaming that I would know, you have that option. My recommendation is you pick like 3 or 4 videos you're interested in, and I'll pick the one that's the best fit. That's what I would do. Yes. Oh, geez, that was a close one, wasn't it? you going? Tay says, I've been crazy busy, but I'm relieved I remembered you're on YouTube. I know, it's, you know, I'll try to go back on Facebook one day if the stars align. But it's just impossible right now. Until they clean up the mess that is their ecosystem. But yeah, just so you know, Taylor, we're on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. So there's 3 options for you. Pick the one that you like. But you'll see some familiar faces here on YouTube. Most of the Hobies came over. So there's some good eggs in here. Yes. I am going to take the next batch after we do the Dice Palace, everybody. How we going, Nighthawk? You approving of the effort today? How we going? Holy shit, Daryl. Oh my god, will you take a look at that? Daryl, well, it looks like we're going to be looking after a lot of gift stubs at the end of the stream. Hey, Daryl has just dropped not 1, not 2, but 10 freaking gifted subs. Well, guys, we do not do this too much in the middle of the week. But my brother Daryl has got the biggest, like, massive wang of a dang. It's so big that all his friends call him a tripod. And we have to celebrate his generosity, everyone. This is for you, Daryl. Look at that wang, bro. So big. Oh my gosh, you John Wayne Bobbitt sunbish. Look at that. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Hands up. Wang dang dang, Daryl's wang dang. That's 10 gifted subs. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're like a reverse pyramid. You're like a... You kind of are like a pyramid, man. You sit like a perfect triangle with that thing. You got 3 perfect size legs. Oh, you know you got that wang dang dang. One more time, everybody. One more time. Man, that's absolutely incredible, bro. Wow, talk about making a dent today. Like, if you're on the receiving end of one of those, don't forget to give Daryl a great big thank you, eh? Wow. We don't see that often during the week. That's usually a Survival Saturday only special. My gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah, Christina's doing the old face palm. Yes, my sexist, chauvinistic screens are coming out once again. Man, crazy. I forgot to, yeah, man, that's incredible of you, sir. Yeah. Whew. There we go, we made it on the ship. I'm not very good at managing my hit points on this level, though. You can't lose on casual difficulty, Rick. That would be embarrassing. You can't lose. It's unacceptable. Ah, yeah, I know what the high chews are. Yeah, I know them. I think you get them from the, they're kind of similar to zappers. I know the high chews. I can't remember if I get them in Australia or in Asia, but I've had them. I'm going to ask Moe when she gets in. You get them in Southeast Asia, I think. You probably can get them in Australia, but I think I may have seen them in Moe's neck of the woods more. Bro, it's getting a little bit scary, Josh, because I come under attack every week now across Facebook and other accounts, so I'm a little bit concerned, eh? I've been coming under attack on various accounts a lot lately too. I'm sorry to hear that's happening to you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen the high chews in Southeast Asia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moe probably gets them sometimes. I'll have to ask her when she last had it. They're pretty good. We got a similar candy in Australia called Zappers as well. That might not, like a little hub, that might not be such a bad idea, eh? I mean, especially in the days of AI. Yes, but it's a, yeah. I mean, it's scary because the whole reason I'm not on Facebook now is because I got hacked, and Facebook wouldn't properly help me restore my account. So that's the whole reason I'm not on Facebook, because I had a hostile takeover from a troll or some fucking... Probably wasn't a troll actually, because apparently it was from Vietnam. So it was just an opportunistic guy trying to steal my money, but yeah. Oh, look, it's opportunity. Well, you know, it's. I'll tell you what's crazy. There are a lot of people that work very, very, very hard to be able to like make money either by hacking or doing fraudulent activities. And I'm thinking, if you're willing to work that hard, why not just do that work for good? You know. Well, if you're willing to work that hard and put that level of hustle in, why don't you put it in something that's legit and make your money that way? Like, bro, it'll save you a headache later on and help people too. Well, it's what I don't get. Like to have the talent to hack and do different types of fraud, I mean, even though it's criminal, that still takes a hell of a lot of work and grinding. Why wouldn't you just do that for something that would help people instead? I don't get it. Yeah. Good to see you still on Kick, David. David, you're like the only person on Kick with Fushi, I think, now. Alright, here we go. We got the Dice Palace Nighthawk. We'll finish this one for you today. Do we have any generals in here that haven't got a request on yet that want to get one on? You know, I guess I can understand why people don't want to do, because you're not guaranteed to succeed if you do something legit, whereas if you do something that's fraudulent, people know they'll get a guaranteed result. But you know, it's cowardly if you think about it, because you're taking the path of least resistance and you're a scumbag. So it's, yeah. Hey, how you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Fushi's still hanging around. He'd been in and out and Kick. You know he's a Kick ambassador. Mike, no, our friend Fushi. He hangs out on YouTube sometimes too, but mainly on Kick. How you going, Steve? I'm glad you made it. Well, now that you're in here, you're next. So that worked out really well, Steve. Now that you're in here, you're next. It's pretty much just you and Riss that I haven't looked after general-wise today. Yes. It's time to drink a cold beer and pick up a dragon. Oh, you're gonna slay some dragons tonight. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Did you hear that, Joshy? Deadly Knight wants to slay a dragon. We could recommend a few venues in Brisbane for dragon slaying. No, you're literally, dude, you're next. There's no other requests. It couldn't have worked out more perfectly, Steve. There's no other requests. Nighthawk's the last one before the next batch. It couldn't have worked out more perfect. You are very kind, but you're allowed to put yourself first sometimes. Yeah, you're literally next. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do the arcade version because I forgot that Damo helped me with it. There is actually a code, continue code for the arcade version. I forgot. So we can do the arcade one. Arcade one looks and sounds the best. You have to pick the girlfriend up from work in a couple hours. Oh, look at that. You want me to do a Tim Tam dunk? I don't have any Tim Tams, but you can dunk these nuts. Or the Bubble Bobble episode. Oh, nice. Everyone was talking about that a little bit earlier, Steve. So I'm like, oh, I'll have to check that out tonight. That's nice to hear. Actually, I lied. We actually do have Tim Tams in the fridge. My sister never does not have Tim Tams in the fridge. We actually, you know what? They're technically not my Tim Tams. I didn't buy them, but we have a shitload of Tim Tams in the fridge. Like multiple flavors, actually. So, you know, I act like it's a stereotype and how dare you, but we have packets of them in the house. Some stereotypes are true, hey? Asians are good at math and Australians like Tim Tam. Some stereotypes are true. Do I have a Foster's in the fridge as well? Really, Cunny? Really? That's the best you got? That's the best you got? I don't like that level. I'm not doing that one. I'm rolling the dice again. I freaking hate that level. Curry and rice boss where you can't use any guns. I freaking hate that. It's just an annoying boss. Dude, no, why can I not roll anything apart from a 1? I feel like it's rigged. Oh, there we go. We got it. Right, so we're not doing the curry and rice boss. Man. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I guess coffee doesn't really do nothing for me anymore. Do all the way back, so it's going to send you back to the beginning. No bueno today. Dude, come on, man. One roll, here we go. Dude, I keep rolling a 3. I feel like something's going on with this, eh? I keep rolling a 3 no matter what. It's like the game really wants me to go back to the beginning. Alright, there we are. The game just wants to stooge up. Collect items. So I'm just going to get my health items, and now we're going to try and go to the end for Nighthawk, and then we'll save at the halfway point. We're about 2 minutes away, Steve. Don't go anywhere. Alright, there it is. So we got Sai here from the Gangnam Style video. Also looks a little bit like my friend Mike. Where is he? There it is. How you going, Matty? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming in today. Oh, Tony, thank you, man. Tony's just sent out a gifted sub. There you go, Bear. You got yourself a sub. Tony, very, very kind of you today, man. Thank you very much. What are we going to do for you today? This one. I kind of do feel like I win it today, thanks to you, my guy. Yeah, brother, super generous. Thanks a lot. Is he going to throw that other gem? Yes, because we don't want to blow up. Yeah, thank you, Tony, very much. Alright, so hey, help me, thanks. While you were away, the Empire came and kidnapped Yellow. It sounds like Star Wars, doesn't it? Alright, so we'll save here and we'll be able to do the second half of this next week for Nighthawk. Thank you very much, brother. We got a lot done there. So that was Gunstar Heroes. We are now going to load up Bubble Bobble for Big Steve. And then we're going to take the next batch of requests, everyone. So if you have a paid subby, don't forget to have one ready to go copy and pasted. There we go. All right, we got this. Right, this is for you, Steve. Hopefully we do all right today. Let's see how we go. I love it. It's a big dango, everyone. You guys have got the dang stickers. Da-da-dang, dang, dang, da-dang, da-dang, dang, 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 da-da-dang. Don't forget, guys, we want you all to dang along. Dang, da-da-dang. Big, big, fat wang, da-da-da-dang. Yes. You know what? It's cool that there's, like, sushi in this game as well. The reason I think it's cool is because I didn't know what sushi was until the 90s, hey? I was just an ignorant kid till that point. I didn't know what sashimi was back then. I didn't even know how many sushi restaurants there were in Aussie in the 80s. No, you're welcome, Steve. I got you. Forgive my lack of skill on this one, but I'll give it my best shot. So sometimes in Bubble Bobble, I have a little bit of a skill issue. It's a fantastic game, though. You call it sushi? You think sushi's nasty, bro? You don't like sushi, really? Why is it nasty? Because it's not hamburgers and french fries? I'm pretty cultured with food. Within reason, I think if it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. I'm pretty cultured with food. You got to hang out with a new girlfriend today? Good on yous. Hopefully I'll get to hang out with my girlfriend soon. I'm lucky, though. She gets to hang out with me on the stream every day, so it's still nice to have her here. Still nice to have her here. You know, even though we're like an ocean apart, never feel alone, you know? Not to get overly deep or anything, but we have a good thing going. But yeah, she should still be here in September, guys. I'm still waiting to hear back from immigration, so we're just, she's anxiously waiting by the phone, and we're trying to get the yay or the nay, so... Oh, but, yes. But by the way, I think you're on a bit of a delay, Josh, by about maybe 15 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Yes. Hey, watch where you like. Christina, I'm just happy you watch where you like. Don't even worry about that. The convenience is for you. The only reason I don't have a general tier on any other, because the thing is, with whatever Wednesday, I can at least explain to you guys, or maybe I can explain on the, we'll work it out. But I mean, I'm not in a hurry. Just when it happens in the future, we might add one on the other socials too. I'm not in a hurry. So you see how it goes. Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, a regular sub is still just going to give you all the stickers and your request. You know, you obviously get fast-tracked if you have a general ship, but, you know, a regular sub will suffice. Appreciate you, Christina. Thank you. Hey, God, Nicky Stubbs. Good to see you, man. You are. Yeah, how is your busy week going, Nick? Everything okay? Oh, jeez. I'm struggling. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, gosh. I can't, dude, really? Hurry up. Well, I'm not on a holiday, bro. Oh, God, man. This little fucking nugget. Oh, wow, bro. Come on. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm sorry, Steve. I mean, we have continues now, at least. I'll tell you how many generals we're on in a second. I haven't checked in about 3 days, I'll admit. But I usually check a few times a week and just keep up to date with what's going on. But last time I checked, it was exactly 20. But yeah, we hover at about 20, you know. As I said, we probably have 23 or 24 people that are interested, but, you know, it's a big commitment. I understand that. Oh my god! Fuck, this is the worst playthrough fucking Bubble Bobble ever! Oh. No, but it pisses me off when I lose. I hate fucking losing. There you go. Thank you, by the way, Nick with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Sunbish Army is... It is, my brother! It is! Oh, dude, I screwed up. Hang on. No, what am I doing? Why is it not working? Oh, why is that not working? Hang on. My regulate screen is not working. It's just frozen like a sunbish. Well, we'll do this one for you, Nick. Fuck, I hate technology. You can suck a voodoo. And also this one. Thank you, Nick. Super generous of you.
Los locos kick your face. Los locos kick your balls into outer space. Uh-oh.
There you go. I'll try to calm down now. We got to do a good job here for Steve. We got to do a good job here for Steve. And we will. There we go. So we skipped some levels at least. There you go. We skipped a couple headaches there, everybody. Oh, that's alright. That's better. That almost looks like I did that on purpose, Steve. It almost looks like I did that on purpose. Well, that's alright. We knocked a few of them out. Is there another couple we can get here? Nah. Maybe this way. Oh, dude, I missed every single one of those bozos. Oh, there's one. Got another two left. Nah, no bueno. They brought the guitar bite guy back for the Bubble Bobble episode, did they? After all these years. And Daryl, thank you, man. Daryl with the very generous $3 super chat. Thank you, brother. Sorry I got a little angry there, Steve. I hate losing. I don't know what I'm a worse at, actually. I don't know if I'm a worse loser or a worse winner. I'm pretty bad at both of them, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at both of them. Daryl, thank you for the $3 super chat, by the way. What are we going to do for you this one?
I am evil
Thank you, my guy.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
That's right. If you want the proper ending of this game, you have to play with a friend. That's prejudice against people who don't have friends. That's not very fair. Why is that prejudice against people who don't have friends? Oh, geez, sorry. Must be nice to be popular. Oh, geez, we're fucking sorry. Oh, there you go. I just respawned. We got continues, everybody. So there we go. We did that properly. There you go. See, we can continue in the arcade version now. Fantastic. Maybe I can go down this middle section. Oh, close. Oh, we got him. There it is. Okay. When I was a kid, the video store got Street Fighter 2 a week early, and I rented it first. Needless to say, it was the most popular kid in the hood for a week. I was pretty popular when I finally got it as a rental, because my friends came over and enjoyed. But it took me forever, because, like, I remember the Video Easy had multiple copies of it, and they were all rented out. Like, every kid wanted to rent it. So, they had literally at least a half dozen copies on the shelf, always gone. I had to, you know, before I could get Street Fighter, I had to play freaking, like, Clay Fighters, eh? I was, like, playing Clay Fighters. Oh, there we go. So we got him. Oh, dude, let's get this sunbish. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, pop that sunbish. What's wrong with you? Oh, there we go. Clay Fighters was so bad it was good. I like playing Clay Fighters, honestly. It's not a great game, but I have fun playing it. And so Steve says, I don't mean to go on about it, but the AVGN episode was so ridiculously good, especially been around since the beginning. Ton of references and inside jokes. It sounds like this latest episode was like the greatest hit tour. I like that. I like that. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get this heart container. Fuck, I'm gonna miss it. Bastard motherfucker game, bro. I just died 3 times, Steve. I'm so angry today. This is probably like one of those games that I absolutely enjoy that I'm terrible at. Like, I love Bubble Bobble, but I've never ever excelled at Bubble Bobble ever. There we go. Oh, there's a level skip over here. Well, let's skip more levels. That sounds good to me. Let's skip more levels. I'm done with that level. Yes. There we go. No, Steve, we're fine, but I have to give my honest reaction. I'm just not doing good today. It's just an honest reaction. I'm not faking it. I want to do a good job for you, but I'm not. There we go. What's in this one? Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, there's another one done. Hey, don't forget, I bitched through all of Michael's requests this morning and I still beat it. I played Michael's game for about 40 minutes, bitched the whole way through, but we beat it. Alright, well that's okay. Oh. Well, where am I gonna go here? Oh, there's that. So these sunbishes are just circling. Oh, that's alright, we got that. So at least that sequence was a pattern, it looked like, so. Okay. Alright, sunbishes, get back down from here. They're gonna drop down. You gotta watch out, because they'll probably shoot their little frickin' fireball sunbisharoonies. Oh, I thought I was gonna get all of them. I nearly did, you know. I nearly frickin' did. And I just got a free extra life. And oh, look at me! Oh, look at that! Isn't that nice, everybody? Isn't that nice? Look at that. Nice one up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, yes. Oh, Moe's in here. Hello, babe. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Do I have enough food? Yeah, I ate a pasta today before I started, so I'm all good, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm probably going to skip lunch and just have dinner because I ate Birdie Beetles yesterday, so I'm really trying to diet. You know, Mark Manson, the author of The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, has some pretty profound advice. He says discipline is overrated, and you're better off putting yourself outside of temptation. So, for example, he said he was procrastinating writing a novel once, and rather than being a house full of distractions, he hired a cabin in the woods where he had nothing to do but write. And he said, you know... So I guess where I would use that advice is, well, if you want to lose weight, don't have a full fridge, motherfucker. But Megan just got snacks and candy everywhere. Yes. Alright, there we go. Try and time this out. There we go. That's alright. There you go. Look at that. Move. That's alright. That's alright. Jeez, man. Pro gamer. Look at me. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Damn, I'm a pro gamer, everyone. Look at that. Christina, thank you, Christina. Christina with the $10 super chat. And I'm subbed up. I want some Super Castlevania. Alright, Christina. Alright, Christina. Alright, Christina. Thank you very, very, very much, dear. I don't know why your regulator screen's not working. It's just freaking frozen there. Do I have to unpause it or something? Oh, there we go. It's working now. There you go. It's working. And also this one. Thank you very much, dear.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Alright, Christina. We can get some Super Castlevania on for you. There you go, Steve. After a few little rages, this is going a little bit better now, isn't it? It's going a little bit better. I can't deny that. It's going a little better, isn't it? So sometimes you just got to get it out of your system. It's like you've got to get the toxins out of your system, Steve. It's all good. Get those toxins out. Yeah, look at that. Got all the toxins out. I'm just getting really freaking lucky here, bro. I'm just getting so lucky. Ugh. Christina got a Twitch sub, but donated on YouTube. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well with it, Nick. I've dropped a little bit of weight since I got back home, but a negligible amount. Because like I said, my sister's always feeding me. That's what women do. They make their men fat. That's how they show their love. Is cholesterol and diabetes also how you show your love? Oh, there you go. How do I even get this sumbitch? Oh, there's that. So, alright, so we have to go down here. Oh, dude, really? Alright, so there's that. How you going, George? Great to see you. I think some of these later levels are better in those frustrating levels between level 20 and level 30. I do like these later levels a bit more, Steve. I do. There we go. Yeah, these later ones are way better. It's going to be amazing what technology we have for sickness in the future, eh? Maybe not in my lifetime, but the lifetime afterwards, I mean, they'll have a lot less to worry about, that's for sure. Ah, good for them. It's called progress. Well, at least we weren't born in the Middle Ages, right? You know, we might, if we were born in the Middle Ages, we might have been falsely accused as a witch and got burned. Oh no, I forgot to hit the continue button. Sorry, Steve, I lost concentration. You have to be really quick with the continue button on this. Where's my save? My save is from level 25. Okay. When we play this game next time, we can have a head start from level 25, Steve, and see how we go. Sorry about that, man. Fuck, I lost concentration for a second. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. I would really like to get to the end one day, Steve. I've never ever gotten to the end of Bubble Bobble. So I would really like to get to the end for you one day. It'd be a struggle, but I think we could do it. Maybe 100 lives later. By the way, guys, before I put on Christine's request... what would you got? Do we have any paid subbies in here that haven't made a request yet? We got George in here. I can see Daryl in here as well. You know, I want to take one more batch for the paid subbies, and after that, I can look after the gifted subs. So, you know, as I said, let me just take care of the obligations, and then we'll open the floor to everybody. So, any paid subs not got a request on yet? Nick, you're there too. You're right, Maddie. It's all good. I'm gonna do, there we go. Tony wants Gallagher. What a choice. You can go after Christina, mate. No worries. What a great choice. Yes. And Michael says, I would request, but I'm gonna sleep soon. Fair enough, brother. I understand. Guys, as I said, I don't mean to be, like, impatient, but don't forget we're live. We're going to keep the show moving, hey? I like to keep the flow and the organisation going. You've had all week to think, so let's go, homies. You know what? If you come up with a request, let me know, but I'm going to get going. No requests tonight. School starts tomorrow. Fair enough. Hey, look, you know what? Your perks are there to use. I'm not going to force you to use them. It's totally up to you. Let's get Super Castlevania on for Christina now. Yes. That's alright. I'm not going to force you guys. They're there if you want to use them. Alright. Here we are. Oh! What? What are we gonna do? I gotta put in a name, don't I? My name is Bish Face. There you go, Bish Face. That's a perfect name. It's a wonderful medieval name. Daryl wants Golden Axe too. You got it. Yes, as I said, the next batch of requests, the floor is open to everyone. Anyone with a sub, the next batch. So I want to give a big shout out to all the gifted subs for being so patient. War of the North. I never played War of the North. I had a couple of homies come in and tell me they were really excited for that this week, but I never played the original. Yes. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, she's in here. If you'd like to talk to Moe, she's over on Kick. Moe keeps the Kick locked down these days, guys. She might have YouTube loaded as well, but yeah, she's got the Kick locked down. Have I? No, I haven't finished them yet. I still need to finish the Rondo of Blood Symphony of the Night story arc, brother. So yeah, I haven't yet. I'll get around to it when I'm in the mood for it. As I said, when I'm playing games behind the scenes, I mainly just watch YouTube, eh? So like, I'll be practicing games or having my leisurely game streams behind the scenes, and then yeah, just play YouTube or whatever, eh? With the, I don't know if she'd like them. Maybe she would. Maybe she'd like the Castlevania cartoon. I'm not sure. I mean, I could try. Mate, see what she thinks. You know, there's a Castlevania cartoon, babe, or anime. I don't know if I ever told you that before. Maybe she'd like it, actually. Lots of action, gore. You know, you know, lots of action, gore, people banging. There's a little everything. Yeah, no, it's on Netflix. Well, it's on Netflix. You can have a look in your own time anyway, babe. It's on Netflix. Type Castlevania on Netflix. You either like it or you don't. Maybe watch one episode, see what you think. I think they will. There's plenty of stories to cover. I'd probably make one for Lament of Innocence. You know, you need to have the story arc where it all began. So I'd probably do Lament of Innocence, to be honest. Yeah. Why not? Maybe that's the next one they should tackle. I mean, you could easily go with Simon Belmont, because everyone knows Simon. But I'd probably do Lament of Innocence next. Yeah, I think so. Where it all began. Oh, look, Candle Meat. I love how this game also has Candle Meat, Christina. This game also has Candle Meat. Yes. Candle Meat is the best. That kind of annoys me, because whether it's going well or not, Netflix is just like, yeah, cut it. It seems to be that they want more quantity over quality. I think Netflix's programming choice is to prevent swaying eyes. They want, you know, they kind of treat it, you know, Netflix I think treats their shows like Instagram or YouTube shorts, reels, whatever. You know, always have something new to flick on immediately before you can go to another streaming service. I think that's what we're trying to do, eh? What it feels like, anyway. Payeron says the NES version says you need 2 players to get the good ending. Yeah, it is the same as the arcade version. It's famous for it. He's talking about Bobble Bobble, by the way, Steve. Yes. Yes, we'll definitely try. I tell you what, I freaking hated those levels between, like, level about 16, 17, and level 30, but the levels after level 30 were getting pretty fun, actually. I just don't like those ones where you're boxed in and you feel cramped. I hate those levels. You get past that, it's alright. Yes. Well, one day I'll see the end of Bubble Bobble. That'll be an oh glorious day. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's a bit of an exhaust fume, isn't it? We've been playing a lot of Super Castlevania lately, and the only level I really have problems with these days is level 8, which we won't be doing today. We'll have that saved. But outside of level 8, I don't have too many problems with this one anymore. SNES is officially alive again, and one of its main new features making these old Super Nintendo games look really good, similar to Duck Station. Do you play Super Nintendo games probably in 4K now? Yeah, right. I might try the new SNES eventually. You could make me a believer. You could make me a believer. You're always gonna be like, having that one person come in and be like, this looks garbage, where are the pixels? This is not authentic, why are you using emulation? There's nothing wrong with the fact that you like pixels still, but don't shame people for liking cleaner edges and more vibrant graphics. You know, we've moved on. Why is there no pixels? It's smoothed out, this looks gross. Why are you playing your retro games like that? Why? Well, because I like to. Nick says, this might be a silly question, but a friend is at a modern circus. Do you guys still have elephants and tigers and such at the circus? That's a really freaking good question, because I've not been to a circus for a very, 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 very long time. And I'll be honest, I don't even know what the rules are on that anymore. Let me say this. You know, when we used to go to the zoo, things like elephants and lions and all that in Australia were commonplace when I was young growing up. If you went to like a Taronga Zoo or something, you could see anything you wanted. I don't know what the rules are in regards to circuses and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if most of those animals wouldn't be allowed, to be honest. Because Australia has a lot of respect legally towards animals. Like, we protect animals a lot. And that's not just their safety, but their dignity as well. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there were certain animals in Australia that we don't have at the circus. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know what they are. Yes. Yeah, I think so. And FYY says it's still his single favorite game of all time. I mean, it's a pretty good pick. You have a good sleep, Mikey. I hope you enjoyed the games in the tube. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you. Yes, have a good sleep, man. Today. I guess no one wants to go over and kick and say hello to you today, babe. Why, no one coming over on Kick? I guess you're holding it down by yourself, babe. Look at that. VIP room for you today, private. That's alright. Moe's got the couch and the cocktails on Kick all to herself. Yeah, private. VIP. Money worth. Da-da-da-dang. Ding-de-ding-dang. You have to forgive me. I still have no idea what I'm playing tomorrow yet. I'll be capping tomorrow at about 5 hours. I got my Megan's 40th birthday tomorrow, guys. So my sister is turning the big 4-0. So we're having a very special dinner for her tomorrow, everybody. Yes, we're having a very, very special dinner for her. So I'll be on for my 5 hours, but you won't see too much of me apart from that tomorrow. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? And hey, am I trying to emotionally... Hey, I thought Kick was your favorite. You used to always bug me to go on Kick. I remember you used to be annoyed when I wasn't streaming on Kick. Oh, so far so good. I'll just keep going this way, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, so she's turning 40, so we're gonna get some... It'll be nice, because, you know, when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods, I do eat a little seafood. But it's mainly the freshwater stuff, so it's gonna be awesome to have, like, a deep sea seafood dinner. That'll be pretty nice. I don't know what I'm ordering yet, but, I don't know. So something will be delightful on the menu, I'm sure. It'd be good to have the whole family together. How you going, Spaz? Great to see. We just got raided by Spaz. How you doing, you Spaz? Good to have you, man. Guys, don't forget to check out Spaz's Twitch page. Guys, support the wonderful people that support us. What did you have going on today, Spaz? Tell me what you had going on today. Yeah, I think Fushi's still lurking over there too. Fushi was in earlier today. Yeah, everything's swell over here. Thank you very much. You're doing some Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. You finished all the crystals. Next is the final dungeon. Oh, look at that. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. That's alright. How long do you reckon that'll take you? And going back to where it all began, that's pretty cool. Christina says, Kick is a dying outlet, no offense. I want you to keep your YouTube and Twitch going strong above all. Well, we are. Why can I not have 3? I think you guys got to realize if we're going to keep the good thing going long term, we have to have as many eyes on the product as we can. They're called funnels, guys. You know, I need a presence on TikTok. I upload on TikTok every day. I need a presence on Kick. I need a presence on Twitch. I need a presence on YouTube. I even occasionally still upload a short every now and then on Facebook. You got to have funnels. Funnels are very important. And that is what we do. We have funnels. But yes, YouTube and Twitch are our mains. Super Castlevania 4 is the first OG Castlevania you finished. Oh, very nice. Well, I mean, that's probably the right entry, to be honest, because Super Castlevania is really just a remake of the first one, so, Oh, look at this, Steve. We got Mermen here. Look at that. Look at that, Steve. Little cameo for you, brother. Look at that. Very short cameo, but it's a cameo nevertheless. Look at that cat. Oh. Yeah, cameos. Yeah, I think it's a fair challenge, this, too. I mean, there are a couple little cheap things in this in regards to knockbacks and stuff, but most of the time when you lose in this, it's because you did something wrong. However, there are a couple collision detection issues in this, like in that final boss gauntlet in the last stage. It's oh, fucking hell, it's a little bit bullshit. That was a bit clumsy, my bad. Alright, let's keep it going. They need grinding, they do. Oh. Would you never recommend Castlevania The Adventure? No. What I would do is I would download the Dolphin emulator and get Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, which is the remake exclusive digitally on Nintendo Wii. I would play the Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, and I would put the original Game Boy one in the bin. That's what I would do. Yes. Yes. I don't think you guys realize how hard it is to stay alive in social media in 2026. I think what we have is really special. Not everyone can do this, man. It's pretty awesome what we got here, guys. Not an easy thing. I'm an anomaly, bro. It's humbling to think that you're in that, like, less than 1%, you know, that can do it. It's not easy, so you have to make it easier for yourself by spreading your wings, Christina, you know? It's just it's a necessary evil. Yeah, exactly, Spaz. The score is 4 for 98 on 30 overs. Smith and Carey are in. Did Head fail today, did he? We all know Travis Head either gets a duck or 100. Up next, we got Gallagher for Tony. Thank you for being so patient, mate. Probably 5 to 10 minutes away. We can do a nice big save here for Christina. I haven't played Gallagher in a while. Hopefully I'm not rusty. That's a great game, you know. That's a great game. Oh, there it is. That's alright. I feel like I got a rhythm on this one today. Seriously, I feel like all this Super Castlevania gameplay we've been doing lately is played off. It's taken so many years, but we're getting closer to this being like muscle memory now. We're not there yet, but we've never been closer to this game just being subconscious. Almost like the first one. Almost. This game really is like the 10,000 hour rule, isn't it? Well, not always. We had this discussion in the morning stream. There is such thing as a ceiling. It's just like if you gave like a basketball to a random 1,000 people, maybe 2 or 3 of them will be good enough to play college or NBA, you know what I mean? There is such thing as a ceiling. I do believe in improvement and the 10,000 hour rule, but people have different ceilings, man. Like, video games are like sports. No one's gonna be the same. It has a potential same skill. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, just because you play 10,000 hours of Dota, for example, doesn't mean you're gonna be qualified for esports. Yeah. If the world was ending, I would duck and cover. Quick, Christina, there's a bomb. Quick, duck and cover. Duck and cover. You gotta duck and cover if the world's ending, everybody. Yeah, well, it depends. Like, again, like, ceilings are still a thing. Maybe you don't have a ceiling on Sekiro. Like, maybe your ceiling's high enough on Sekiro that you can beat it. But maybe it's not high enough on Dark Souls, for example. You know, just, you know, it's... I try to explain the concept of a ceiling and how, like, video games are like sports. And I feel like I'm either doing a bad job of explaining it, or people just don't understand the concept of a ceiling. Too many gamers thinks it really is one size fits all when it comes to video games. And that just because they're good at something, everyone else should have the same skill eventually. It doesn't work that way. Not always. Well, I have a much higher skill ceiling on F-Zero than a lot of other games. I'm alright at F-Zero. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, some people are good at basketball, some people are good at baseball, some people are good at golf, some people are good at cricket, some people are better at swimming, some people run track. It's no freaking different to video games. Exactly. It's no different to sports, Nick. You follow. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just think ambiguity is lost a little bit on this topic. Hey, sorry about that, Christina. I fucked up for the first time today. That was a bit of a mess up. Yeah, alright. Well, with that mindset, go practice playing basketball 10 hours a day, every day for a year, and you too can be Michael Jordan at 45. I mean, that's where delusion creeps in, isn't it, George? That's how delusion starts. That's why we have a bunch of dumbasses every year trying out for American Idol, or Aussie Idol, or whatever equivalent. How you going, Runtbeard? Good to see you, man. I stream a lot, dude. Good to have you back. Good to have you back, legend. I appreciate you. Alright, fantastic. What I'm going to quickly do is run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to do Tony's game. Now, I've just... Thank you, Christina. You're all saved. Streaming. Yeah. Megan's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. The chair is streaming. Did you enjoy the chair stream? I am the best chair streamer on the internet, I think. I have to give myself credit where credit's due. No one does a chair stream like me. I am the best at it. It's not arrogance if it's true. Yes, the chair was great. Told you. I'm the best chair streamer on the internet. Yeah, there you go, George. I'm glad we're on the same page on this. It's just ambiguity is sometimes lost on this topic. There you go, Tony. This is for you, brother. You still in here? No, you haven't made me feel anyway, Christina. I'm actually talking with a few people today. You just happen to be chiming in on the same topic, but I'm not talking to you specifically. Don't forget, I've got conversations on Twitch going too. This is 100% a demo game. I've certainly never been as far as what you have in this. Yeah, this is a good one. Let me turn the volume down. There we go. I gotta get me friend back. We gotta get our friend back. I need my friend. Oh, look at that. I have friends now. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for everything. Oh, we got a bonus level next. Oh, look at that. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Look at me. Pro gamer. There you go. That might be a short today. A little flashback to Gallagher, eh? There we go. What do we got? That's just a nice flashback for the bonus levels. Everyone remembers. Not that anyone can do that, but I mean, it's just a nice throwback. People like Gallagher. Oh, dude. No, that doesn't count. I wasn't ready. Yes, I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready, everybody. I'm ready now. Sorry about that. I wasn't ready before, everybody. That doesn't count. I wasn't ready. I was too busy, something. There we go. Wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Yes. I'm such a cheat. Yes. Okay, well, I was ready then, so, I mean, I just freaking suck at Gallagher, I guess. I'm not very good at avoiding rogue bullets in this game. It is what it is. Too many rogue freaking bullets. There you go, we can get another buddy in a sec. Yeah, I need another buddy. I don't have the patience for JRPGs anymore. Yeah, and it's very hard to have the... If you're a highly functioning adult, or you're a... You know, you can play JRPGs either if A, you're a bum, or B, you have free time because you're not freaking running a family and a full-time job. If you somehow manage to fit that and JRPG in and you know either of those things, well, shit, you must be sleeping 3 or 4 hours a night. Because where else would you get the time to play a JRPG, eh? Like, if you got a full-time job and kids, where are you going to fit one of those in? Like, I can't sit down and do, like, 50-hour-plus freaking games anymore. Like, there's always something to freaking do. And I'm not even freaking married. I don't know where you're going to fit that in. I do like JRPGs, but I'm also really, really spoilt now because I like them when they're voice acted. I just can't go back anymore. With the exception of like Final Fantasy, I can't go back to like I can't go back to text-based JRPGs anymore. You know, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, they're exceptions to the rule. Maybe a couple of them on the Sega Genesis, but, you know, I can't, yeah, I can't do it, eh, for the most part, I can't. Yes. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Did you have a game? Have I ever heard of Xenocrisis? I don't know Xenocrisis, Nick. I've never seen it before. Sorry about that, my brother. Yeah, I've never seen it before. These blue ones are the ones that have the rogue bullets. You gotta be careful. Alright, here we go. You want some Quackshot today? We could do that for you. You'll be on after the next one, Riss. Are you hanging around for a bit, Riss? Actually, I'll make you a deal, Daryl. I'll sneak Riss in first because she's a general, but what I'll do is when I get to your game, I'll play the whole thing. I'll sneak you an extra few minutes, Daryl, as a way of saying thank you. But what I'll do is I'll sneak Riss in first, and then Daryl, I'll play the whole game for you. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. So we'll get Rissa in here. So we'll get Rissa on next. Quackshot. There we go. Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah. No worries, Riss. I got you. Oh man! Ah, damn it! I missed it. There's a tricky one. Did I end up completing the second bonus level as well? Oh shit, there you go. There's a couple of them. There's something so satisfying, eh? Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll do your game next, Riss. We got you. We got you. Damn it. Thank you, babe, for it. Oh, god darn it! Fucking wasn't concentrating, motherfucker! Damn it! Oh. Oh, man. It just gets away from you so quickly, eh? Oh, that's a game over. I have to reload. I'm going to reload from level 9 and start again. We're doing a mulligan, because I don't want to end it like that on Tony, poor guy. We're going to go back to level 9, but when we lose now, that is... Fucking hell, bro. Well, it is what it is. When we're out, we're out. I have a small skill ceiling on this one. Sorry, Tony. Appreciate you. I have a bit of a low skill ceiling on this one. It gets back to that conversation, doesn't it? Fucking hell, man. Alright, this is absolutely 100% the last time I'm using a save state. I said that last time, but I really mean it this time. There we go. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. We'll play as much Quackshot as we can for you, Riss, and if you have to lay down, just let me know, because I don't want to keep playing it while you're not here. But we'll be onto your game in 5 minutes. You know, when I was a kid, a good run for me was over 20 levels. Like, yeah, I know that's like child's play for Damo, but when I was a kid, if I got over 20 levels, that was a good run. You know, seeing that red shield meant that I had a better run than normal. I think. Yes. I think a couple times I got over 30 levels, but not often. I think a couple times I did. Hey, guy, Mikey, good to see you. Yeah, you know what? I did sleep okay. I was up a little bit late watching YouTube. But yeah, I got a little sleep. I got enough. I got what? About five and a half, 6 hours. I've been coveting my freaking leisure time lately. At the expense of sleep. It's not good. I need to stop doing that. How about you, Mikey? Are you having a good day? There you go. I've redeemed myself here. I've redeemed myself here, Tony. What did I watch last night? I'm probably not going to talk about it because it was a pretty disturbing documentary on EDP that all the freaking creators were talking about. And it was really dark. It was, kind of wish I didn't watch it now. It's pretty gross. But I had that on before bed because everyone was talking about it on the internet. Same guy that made it did the one about Boogie. You guys probably know Boogie. Ryder Gamer says, I think getting to level 20 is a good run. Getting to level 30 is great, but a lucky... That was pretty much me growing up, yeah. And so Spaz says, this RPG bummer's hungry. Have a good stream, man. You have a good one too, man. I really appreciate you. I probably used a horrible choice of words there. I'm not saying you're a bum if you play RPGs. What I'm saying is, I don't know how you have the time to play a JRPG if you have a full-time job and a family, because those things are just epic in length. I don't know how you do it. Probably not a great choice of words. I wasn't trying to shame anybody. That wasn't very good. I told you, I'm not very charismatic. I'm sorry. And Run says, do I like arcade games? I do like arcade games. Ah, damn it. Oh, dude, did I shoot him? I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright. And so, Alan says, my dad played Ultima 4 on the Commodore 64 2 to 3 hours every night over the whole summer when he was down to 2 jobs. Fuck. Well, that's it. I mean, like, if you, I'm just thinking, if you're like a fully functioning adult with a full-time job and family, the only way you're going to fit an RPG in your schedule is if you're sleeping 4 hours a night. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how you're going to be able to deep dive into such a narrative-driven game. I don't know. With that being said, I could probably fit it in, because even though I work every day, I can spread the hours out, so I probably could fit an RPG in, to be fair. So I guess I'm a bum too. Especially, not when I'm with Moe, to be fair, but when I'm not with Moe, I mean, I could probably play an RPG if I wanted to. Moe says she just had some salmon spread with crackers. I just had a bullet for dinner, babe. Did you see that? I just ate a freaking bullet. Oh, I just ate another bullet. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, that's about as good as what I'm gonna do today. Thank you very, very much, Tony. We can try this game again in the future, and hopefully we do better. Yes. The better version, NES or the arcade? I think the NES version of Gallagher's more accessible, to be honest. What do we got? Quackshot for Riss. Let's play some Quackshot. Where is it? Where is Quackshot? There it is. All right, cool. You want a Hogan's Alley arcade cabinet? Out of all the NES light gun games, Hogan Alley was my my favorite. Yeah, Moe's over on Kick. Yeah, Rissa says hello, babe. I used to play. I've done a complete playthrough of Final Fantasy X 2 times in One Coin Only's history, but I haven't streamed Final Fantasy X since 2021 or 2022. So I have done a... I remember when One Coin Only first started, it was a lot easier to stream RPG content. But now, these days, the only RPGs I really can get away with streaming with my audience is like... I mean, what was the last RPG I played? The original Diablo. And I mean, calling the original Diablo an RPG is a little bit of a stretch. But, I mean, it is an RPG, but it's like an action RPG. It's not a story-driven RPG, is it? So, I think the last RPG I played was Diablo 1. I did a full playthrough of that, what, last year? I think that's the last RPG I played. Moe says hello, Riss. Oh, we gotta go, Mexico. Yes. But yeah, if the two Final Fantasy games I would play on stream would be either number 7 or number 10. Only reason I wouldn't do number 8. Number 8 is very good. There's no reason for me to do number 8 because Brother Commodore 64 Brannigan does it better. So I think you could still benefit me from me doing a Final Fantasy 7 because Commo just speedruns it now. You don't even get to savor the experience. So if I did Final Fantasy VII, I'd just be chilling. But yeah, there's no reason for me to do number 8. So yeah, it'd be 7 and 10 if I ever did one again. 7 and 10. 10 is my favorite of all time. Yes. You love Diablo more than Final Fantasy? Me too. I will stream number 1 again in the not too distant future for you guys. How you going, Dino King? We've actually done a full playthrough with the Warrior and the Sorcerer, so we now need to do a Rogue playthrough. We haven't played through the game with a Rogue yet. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to go the ruins? How do you know my name? A team of explorers returned to Duckbird with it. It's called the Hero Key. Thank you, sweet senorita. Oh, stop being a freaking simp, Donald. Stop being a simp. You little simp mangina, you, Donald. Oh, we got this. Yes. One more time, my friends on YouTube. If you've been enjoying yourselves, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, eh? I've put like over 100 hours minimum into like well, I mean, I've put like hundreds of hours in all the first 3, to be honest. Thousands of hours in number 2, thousands of hours in number 2, hundreds of hours in 1 and 3. Number 4 I've not touched either. We're gonna go back to Mexico, everybody. We're just look at that. Donald's very well traveled. It must be nice to have a rich what is Uncle Scrooge, his brother? Scrooge, must be nice to leech off your brother. Yeah, have you played? Yeah, it is hard. I'll tell you why I like to play the PC version, because I can use the Mega XP mod. And the reason using the Mega XP mod is important is because you can just play the game normal, dungeon after dungeon, without having to grind. Because sometimes in Diablo 1, otherwise, you have to grind literally for hours before you can make it down another floor. If you use the Mega XP mod, you can just play it like a normal game. And it's still a challenge, but you just take, like, the pointless grind time out of it. So I usually play Diablo 1 with the Mega XP mod and unlimited mana, so you don't have to constantly go back to town for fucking mana potions, because that's freaking annoying. And then, yeah, it makes it a bit more casual for the stream. Yeah, so I prefer to play the PC version for that reason. Oh, I appreciate that, by the way, Rumpit. Neon Diva, you were saying that, and I am going to look into your game, bro. You do realize I streamed for nearly 11 hours yesterday, bro, and that's only streaming. So, fuck it, I didn't have time to look at your game yet, man. I told you, give me a few days. Oh, okay, sorry about that. I thought you were talking to me. I got you. Damo saved the details for me. Ramsey, is that you, DVC, is it? Is that you, DVC? Why are you not called DVC on Kick then for? Oh, there he is. So we got the special sticky plunger now. We can take that back to Duckburg. We can now climb walls. Look at that. I'll show you. We now climb walls, everybody. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Hey, how you going, guys? We got freaking Ryan in here. I was just thinking about you. Every time I think about a member of the community, I manage to manifest them in the stream. Oh, did you? Thank you for telling me that, Damo. No worries. Good to have you, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. It's for the people that do want to use the Discord. I don't use Discord. I have a Discord for the community. I'm on every single day. Discord is good for streamers that are not every single day. But I'm on every single day, guys. You talk to me more than, like, my family, even Moe. Discord is good for streamers that are not on every day. I'm on every day, so Discord for me is like, you know, it's good to have one amongst yourselves. But for me, fuck, you all get to talk to me 7 days a week already. Hey, so you've been busy at your end and potentially can get even more busy. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, bro. Oh, a while, pubs, a while. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. We've, yeah, how long do you need? How long do you, need? Well, I love hanging out with you guys every day, but I do need to have some time to myself, George. I wouldn't be here with you some bitches 7 days a week if I didn't love it. But, I need to have some time to myself, George. God, I cannot have some time? Like imagine if, I'm in the shower, like, scrubbing my armpits, and all of a sudden I get a message, and I'm like, oh, goddamn, guys, let me have a shower. Yeah, exactly. I think Discord is wonderful, because you've got those, like, celebrity streamers or, like, big streamers that might stream 2 to 3 days a week, and also make YouTube videos and have other things and everything. It's a good way for them to stay connected. We're already connected 7 days a week. No, I'm gracious, George. As I said, without the community, one coin only is nothing, bro. I'm gracious. But yeah, you do have to put a limit on. Sometimes you do have to turn social media off, even if it's just for a little while. It's just, you know, you have to do it sometimes. Oh yeah, we can't go up that way yet. My bad. Ding 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 dang dong 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 ding dang dong. Yeah. Dude, I not only am I on 7 days a week, I'm also on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I also sometimes post my shorts on Facebook still, and I post on Twitch, TikTok too. So I'm on 5 social media platforms. The only one I don't like using is Instagram. I just hate Instagram. I don't think Instagram's a good fit for me, but I'm on 5 social media platforms. I think Instagram's more for influencers. I'm not an influencer. I make videos about gaming because I'm a nerd. Yes. Oh, actually, that's one place I like using the phone. Don't worry about that. That's actually one place I like using the phone. You program welding robots in a structural steel facility. Oh, Skynet. Okay. Well, I only put my offline content on there now for a little, yeah, for funneling. I don't do lives there anymore. The only way I'd ever do live content on TikTok is if I was able to do it as a standalone with no thank you screens. So in other words, I would do like a only stream on TikTok in portrait and have no thank you screens because they're what gets flagged. And that would have to be another stream that I somehow fit in. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, eh? I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna call the plane here. Oh, Rissa, you're welcome. Thank you so much, dear. Rissa just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing everything that you do. Hey, you're absolutely incredible. I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna get some female adjacent screens now. I've got a few more of them now. Thank you, Riss. We got some more that are a little bit more female appropriate now. Thank you, Riss. You always look after me more than you even need to. I appreciate you. Yeah. Well, I get in trouble for like the massive voodoo screen and the problem isn't even the fact that I got like restrictions, but when I come back and stream the next day, I'm shadow banned. And so, you know, when I first like start streaming on TikTok, dozens of people find me and engage and enjoy, and then I get a couple flags and then I'm shadow banned, and I'm lucky if I ever have 2 or 3 concurrents. It's a waste of time. But I'll reset the algorithm and maybe go back on TikTok one day with a portrait stream, no thank you screens, and we'll see what happens. But yes. You think, no, it's alright, it's fine. It's alright, guys. I appreciate you having my back, though. Everything is fine. Anyway, as I said, like, Kick has massive potential. We're not busy there, but they really do reward streamers that are consistent, and I can't fault them for that. So I'm glad I made the switch now. They take the smallest cut of donations and they pay you for comments too, bro. If you get engagement, like I make $3 to $5 a day on Kick comments. Bro, at the end of the month, that's like between 100 and 200 Australian dollars. Like, yeah, it's like $100 US. That's pretty freaking sweet, man. Like, just for getting comments. Like, who else does that? Nobody. And I'm nobody. I get like 5 to 10 concurrents there, and they still pay that. Like, that's insane. I'll admit the discovery could be better. It's hard for people to find me there. Like, usually the people that watch on Kick are the ones that are already on our other socials, but interesting. Ah, damn it, I just fell on a spike, yo. Whoops. I think they're gonna... I think they're pretty well intentioned. MySpace is gonna come back and they're gonna attempt to not use algorithms and stuff. And then it's gonna be a colossal flop and they'll go back to resorting to... It's not that I don't believe in them, it's just... You can't have a social media in 2026 that is not creator friendly. And if there's no algorithms... I don't think it's going to work. I could be wrong. I hope it works. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Well, I wish them the best and I hope it works. I don't think it's going to work. How we going, Riss? Are we doing all right today? Oh, you! Oh, rack off! Rack off, you! Oh, wait, that's coming back down. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, you're fine, girl. No worries. Oh, stop yawning, Rick! So after this, we're going to do a complete playthrough of Golden Axe 2 for Daryl, everybody. But dang, 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 big wang. Dude, you know what? I know I bitched and complained, but we got through it in the end. Hey, I was telling Steve, because I was bitching and complaining through poor Steve's game today. And I was like, don't worry, Steve, like, I'll still play it. I told him that I did it to your game, too. I bitched, moaned, and complained, but we beat it. I thought it was so funny, though. I thought you picked it having experience with it. And I'm like, Mike, what do I do next? And Mike is like, I don't know, I haven't gotten this far. And I was like, oh, good luck, everybody, Al. It was pretty funny. Yes. Oh, we played 3 Dirty Dwarves this morning. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you. Yeah. Yeah, we played 3 Dirty Dwarves on Sega Saturn. They weren't dirty mongrel dwarves. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it was good. I mean, look, if distance will make the heart grow fonder, I think, on that one. If we ever play it again, at least I have an idea of what to do now. Yes. That's like one of the hardest games I've played in ages. Thankfully, it was short, but far out, that busted my balls, eh? Oh, it was... Well, you know what? It isn't. But it was short. Like, it was short. So, I mean, I would argue as well that it's not a pick-up-and-play game, but it was short. So, it wasn't, like, a long-term suffering. It's kind of like ripping off a Band-Aid. Yes. Oh man, I really don't have a whole lot of experience in the Sega Saturn library, so I mean, I never ever played that once in my life. Mikey was saying apparently it's on PC too. Alright, so we're now going to go to, we'll do the South Pole quickly. Hope you're having a great day, by the way, Pizza Farts. Thank you for coming in. Oh, no, we're going to go back to the plunger. Dang, da da dang, da dang, big wang. Oh, dude. Killer penguins are getting me. Oh, look at the killer penguins. Yeah, this is Rissa's request this week. Always a good one, Quackshot. Definitely one of the better Sega Genesis Disney games. Yes. Yeah, they should have, actually. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice if they did. Oh, there we go. Well, let's go to the Maharaja. They don't call it India, they call it the Maharaja. It's India! I mean, this tune is nice. I'd rather a little Punjabi MC, but, you know, this tune's nice, I guess. Alright, we got out of there. Wow, this is the big Maharaja's palace. I tell you what, Bollywood movies are something else, hey? Like, in a Hollywood movie, you get shot and it's like, ah! And then in a Bollywood movie, oh! Break out in song and dance afterwards. We saw that joke, didn't we, babe, in the YouTube, in the Facebook short? Yeah, so they hit different. Oh. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. So reload here. Which way do I go? Where do you go, you son bitch? No, 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 no. What about this one? No, we need number 2. I need to get number 2 or number 6. Oh, let's go in here. What's in this one? Oh yeah, number 2. There you go. There it is. You meant a guy that was a stuntman for Clint Eastwood? Really? Gee, small world sometimes, isn't it? He lives in Missouri out by Stockton Lake. Small world sometimes, eh? I was all like, Emilio! Emilio! Where do you go, my sunbish? Oh, we got him. Easy. 'Cause, 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 'c I was gonna say, there's no way Emilio Estevez is 74 years old, 64. Yeah, I think he's a little bit older than Charlie, isn't he? By a couple years, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crazy, huh? So 30 years ago was 1996, and he was 34. And then 10 years before that, he did St. Elmo's Fire and Breakfast Club, and he would have been 24 for that. And then he must have been like 21 when he did Bishop of Battle 3 years before that. Yeah, that sounds about right. He'd be about 64. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I used to watch a lot of his early stuff. Dude, he had a creepy character in St. Elmo's Fire, right? He was like stalking Andy McDowell. I can't believe how patient and polite she was to him, hey? Like, he was a colossal stalker in that movie. And Andy McDowell still tried to let him down easy. And I'm like, bro, I would have called the cops on that fucker, hey? Oh, but we're going to go to Egypt. Here we go. Yeah, he was simping hard in that movie. Yeah, I remember Stakeout. There was two Stakeouts. There was Stakeout and another Stakeout, wasn't there? I think that had Rosie O'Donnell in it before everyone realized how annoying she would be. There we go. Yeah, I saw those movies. Oh gosh. No phone call today, babe, from immigration yet? I'm still anxiously waiting for you to give me the news, eh? I guess we do have to wait a couple weeks after all, babe. How long we been waiting for so far? About 7 days? About 7 days, hasn't it? Still nothing, yeah. They say it's going to take longer this time, so it's making me extra nervous. Yeah. Hurry up, you. Ah, damn it. I think there's going to be a health item over here. Right, that was lucky. Yeah, come on, you. We'll just keep waiting patiently, babe. Hey, Joshy, wonderful to see you, man. How are you today? Josh, I am doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. How about you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how is Joshy today? I want LA Knight to... You know what? I think all the fans are pretty smart these days. And they know how shit the bureaucracy of WWE has been for LA Knight. And so I think when he finally wins a belt, that is going to go over, like, really, really, really well with the fans. Hey, like, really well. I'm predicting that if they pulled the trigger on LA Knight and gave him the belt, you would not be able to stop the fans from chanting "You deserve it." You wouldn't be able to stop them. Like this show would be on a delay because you couldn't shut the fans up. I think it'd go over that well. I know people fatigued from him not getting pushed in a while, but now that he's finally in a predominant position again, I think now's the time. Yeah, the crowd would go crazy if... Yeah, they would. Moe says no news is good news. Kinda, hey. And so Joshy says, I'm having a late dinner. I'm super damn tired. My commute to work has taken a hit. I've been busing it lately. Definitely quite the walking distance I've been under still. Yeah, how far away is your work, man? Good to have you here, brother. I don't know how far away your work is from your home. Oh. Even if you just give him a transitional run, like I think what WWE's doing is these really big, long title reigns. Not every title reign needs to be long. I think actually giving Sammy a belt for a week is a perfect use of a transitional champion. Now, you could argue that, like, giving it to Sammy was the right choice. Some of you might not agree, and that's okay. But, like, look at what they did with Sammy. They made him a placeholder for a week to set up a different feud. I'm not offended by that. They need to do more of that from time to time, I think. Yes. Anyone getting Pro Jank Footy? I don't know anything about that game. What is Pro Jank Footy, Rissa? Explain it to me quickly. By the way, Eric, are you getting a game on? As long as you hang around and don't hit and run me, bro, you can go on after Daryl. What would you like, Eric? Zemo, you too, man. Are you getting a game? Just make sure you don't hit and run me either, Zemo. Bob Backlund was a longer champion than Sam. Bob Backlund is the second longest title holder of all time. D-Wayne and myself both met Bob Backlund. I was talking to him for about half an hour. He's very eccentric, but he's a lovely human being, hey. Very eccentric, very, very awkward, very strange, very unusual, but very nice. He's a very nice person. Yes. He signed my book for me. So I've got the Bob Backlund book. He signed it for me. And he said, if you read my book, you'll know more about me than even my own brother. And I was just like, bro, that was pretty profound, actually. I think he really wanted to get personal with it. Golden Axe, I could do Golden Axe 3 for you, Zemo, no worries. There might be 2 parts to that, as long as you don't mind, because it is a very long game. But yeah, I got you, bro. We can do that. Yeah, easy. Alright, Eric, I can do Sonic 3, but you are picking a game I'm really, really, really bad at. So, I mean, pick that at your own risk, because there may be a rage quit. But, that's fine. I've got it, but I mean, I'd be irresponsible not to warn you in advance. I'm really bad at that. I'll be honest, I don't even really have a desire to learn it or get better at it either. You love Sonic 3? Not me. I can only play the first 2 without hating my life. Oh, I see. Oh, I have a funny feeling I may have seen that floating around. I'm going to look into that. Sorry, guys. Let me just get back over here. That's interesting. I'll have a look at that. That's alright. If I have a really shit time with it, I'll just rage quit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Projank Footy. Let me see if I can load Steam and I'll bookmark it. Let me have a look here. Where's my Steam? Just give me a second, guys. I'm loading my Steam here. We'll go here. Yes. Just loading my Steam. And I'm trying to bookmark this footy game that Riss is telling me about. Apparently, Projank Footy, hey? Waiting for the network, apparently, everyone. Just excuse me for a second. My Steam account usually loads a lot quicker, but because I'm currently streaming to 3 devices, that's probably why it took a time. Alright, so we got the store Projank Footy. Alright, I don't think I've seen this one. Okay, Projank Footy is an over-the-top arcade comedy sports game. Oh, Aussie rules? Okay. Oh, that does look interesting, actually. All right, I've bookmarked that. That looks interesting. Okay. Yeah, all right. What am I going to use? Wait, hang on a minute. Why can I not get in? So wait, what did I forget? I've forgotten what I've forgotten. Do I have to go? I have to go back to the South Pole. That's right. I have to go back here. I just gotta get the key and then go back. That's right. So fucking annoying. Now I can go into the Viking level. Alright. We're going back to our conversation about ceilings in video games, eh? It's not one size fits all. Here we go. Use the key. Alright, cool. Alright, let's have a look around, party people. I don't expect you to like an Aussie rules football game, Mikey, because it's very Australian. It's more for my own time than the stream anyway. I probably wouldn't stream it, to be honest. It's more for my own time. But they have similar games to that though, Riss. Like, they have like a roguelike ice hockey game called Blood and Ice, I think it's called. I think it bore Blood or something. But yeah, they have an ice hockey one as well. I've been meaning to try that ice hockey game, but I just haven't stuck with it long enough. Maybe I'll practice that in bed tonight. I want to practice some indie games tonight and get some inspiration for you all, if I get time. Super Blood Hockey. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I've had that for a very long time. I've never streamed it. Alright, that'll be a good place to save until next time, actually. Thank you, Riss. We made some really, really good progress on that one. I'll let you go grab yourself a nap now. I appreciate everything you do. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. Yes. No, thank you, Riss. Unreal. It's always a good time, that one, isn't it? Always really, really enjoy Quackshot. Alright, so we're going to play on normal difficulty for the full ending. But we're going to do this one for Darth. Yeah, thank you guys. Don't forget, reacting's the best way to help out for free. These are things that you can do to help us out for free. You can comment on Kick. You can give us a thumbs up. You can share the stream. You can give us a follow on Kick and Twitch. Sub on YouTube. These are all free things. All free, all the free stuff. I've already lost a hit point, seriously? Been in this game for 2 seconds, I've already lost a hit point. That's alright, we'll recover. Bleh! Bleh! Have all the generals made their requests? Pretty much. I think every general that was going to make a request has made a request. We still need to get a request off George. George, don't forget, man. We've got to get a request on for you too. So whenever you're ready. Haven't forgotten about George as well. Actually, no, I think I might be getting confused between games. Let me have a look. Hockey. No, Super Blood... I'm getting confused, actually. Hockey. Super Blood Hockey is the other one. There's a roguelike ice. What's it called? Hang on. It's called... No, there's another. I got my games confused. Oh, I've forgotten what it's called. You'll have to look for the hockey games. But there's a roguelike one. So I've got both of them. I do have that one that you mentioned, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The other one I'm talking about is it's a roguelike hockey game, and you can get different power-ups and put them in your game, if that makes sense. So it's not that one. I got my games confused. I have that one too, but that's not the one I'm talking about. Tale of the Tape. That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, that's the one with all the roguelike elements in it. I have both of them. Dang, dang, da dang. Bing bang, bing bang, bong bong. Ding 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 dong. Don't worry about that, Daryl. I just had a brain fart for a second. I get really caught up in the action sometimes in this game, hey? This game is great. I do get a little caught up in the action sometimes. We're actually, this is the same game. It's a slightly, I guess I keep forgetting the version of this I have in my collection is a recolorization. Just makes the game look a bit more vibrant. Trying to save my special for the boss. Oh, you. Bleh. Alright, here it is. Special feels like it's done fuck all, eh? There we go. Bleh! There we go, we covered that one pretty good. Oh, look at me, pro Golden Axe player there, Daryl. Look at that. Pro gamer, pro gamer. I know how to play this one. Yes. Bleh. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Zemo's request next, which is Golden Axe 3. Then we're going to give Sonic 3 a crack for Eric. And then the floor's going to be open for all requests after that. So, yeah. I think we've done a good job of taking care of all the obligations. So we'll open the floor to everyone next batch. Thank you to everyone for being patient. Yeah, so next batch, anyone with a paid or a gifted sub can make a request. I should have just knocked them down the hole, you know. That was a mistake on my end then. Should have just knocked them down the hole. My bad. That was a rookie error. fine. Yeah, gotta knock these sunbishes down the big old hole. Come on, you. It's a quick level, this one. Wish I had my special now. Bit of a lizard fest here, isn't it? Are they even lizards? They kind of look like lizards. Bit of a lizard fest. Still in our first life, Daryl. It's probably one of my favorite tunes in this particular game. Just those war drums. Oh man, it's just something about them. Hey, dong, 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 dong. It's not a dang song, this one. It's more of a dong song. But, so sometimes you're gonna have a brain break from the dangs and enjoy some dongs, everyone. You know, so this is definitely a donger, not a danger. I actually just called it a donger. Yeah, that also means something a little bit different in Australia. It's a big donger. Massive voodoo. Yeah, it's a big donger. We need a dong emote. Well, he's working on it. He's working on some content right now, so he's getting there. We're going to enjoy some dongers, yes. Big lizard dongers over here. You still here, babe? There you go, thank you. I see what you're doing there. That's 3 cents, babe. Money worth. Look at that, 3 cents. Money worth. Yeah, good to have you. So yeah, man, it's good to have you back in. When are you gonna see your new girlfriend next? Do I like the Donkey Long game? You know what? I haven't properly taken a look at the Donkey Kong games on Game Boy since high school. But I was always so fascinated by how cool they looked, eh? I was always so fascinated by how cool they looked. Very fascinated. Welcome back in, Eric. Yes. We have plans for a Saturday sleepover. Oh, Netflix and chill. Less Netflix, more chill. Oh, wow. Jeez. I appreciate that you trust me with your new lady, sir. I'll be on my best behavior, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. Look at that. Oh, Nigel. Oh, yes. I'd love to get him on full-time one day. I do what I can, but yeah, it's just, man, it's, I think getting Nigel on, or someone like Nigel, if he didn't want to do it full-time, would be, like, the wonderful opportunity to scale one coin only in the future. Oh, excuse me. Damn, sorry about that, guys. Look at Moe with a VIP all by herself in Kick. Look at you. You've had that room to yourself for a hot minute now, babe. Yeah, I'm a little bit uncaffeinated today. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to yawn. I know that's so unprofessional. You know, everyone's going to start going, oh, we're sorry, one coin only. Is there somewhere that you prefer to be? Well, no. Bowie says you're not a robot, babe. You know what, babe? You're right. I'm not a robot, but your man one coin only still has some obligations. I still have obligations to fulfill and a standard to uphold. But you're right, I'm not a robot. You're right. Yes. No, I'm good. I'm happy. Nothing wrong. I just don't want to yawn and act like I don't want to be here. I just, you know, but the human body's like... Nigel's working on a whole bunch of content as we speak, by the way, guys. He's working on something. He's just been flat out. What you doing tonight, babe? Have you decided on dinner yet? What you gonna have? You made chicken for the family and you made fish last night. What you gonna have today? I've just got some meals in the fridge, and considering we're going out for dinner tomorrow, I'll probably just eat one or two of them. You're not gonna have anything, but you don't have any plans for dinner yet. No, don't tell me that, because you'll probably just end up eating cereal. You have no idea yet? Well, you're probably just going to have pork and rice. Don't, you know what? Don't underestimate her. Sometimes she would eat cereal for dinner. You know, so sometimes she don't want to cook and she'll do the cereal. Most days she cooks, but there's always that one day of the week where she might have the cereal. You know, you got 7 days in the week, right? You'll cook 6 days. And there'll be that one day where you're like, I don't feel like cooking. That's the day she has cereal. Or. Yeah, she said I can eat anything for dinner. And so Matt says he sometimes has cereal for breakfast and it's the best sometimes. Well, there you go. You've got a believer here. We're still on our first life, aren't we? Dude, we haven't died yet today. That's going to change very soon, but we haven't... I have to split them up. I've got to keep them separated, as Offspring once said. Oh, dude. It's probably like my fastest playthrough this ever, Daryl. Oh, look at that. Our player strength is 141. I don't think I've ever had a strength rating of 141 before. How you going, Lapaka? Great to see you, by the way. Sorry I haven't said hello to you yet, man. Forgive me, I saw Matt saying, hello, Lapaka. And then I was like, oh, who's he talking to? Oh, Lapaka's in here. How you going, brother? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. This is Golden Axe number 2, Nick, for Daryl, and we're up to the last level. We're only just barely on our we haven't died yet, but we're on our last bit of health. But we got up to the last level with one life. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Oh, they're dead now. La Parker says, I'm good, I'm just watching you in bed. Oh, look at that. Hope you're enjoying your rest time, mate. Yeah, enjoy that rest. Dang da dang. Dang dang big wang dang dang. Nothing wrong with falling asleep to the sultry sounds of a modest bogan gentleman. I mean, a hillbilly would know, right? Oh, crap. Nice. And so Eric says, stupid question, did they ever make a Dungeons and Dragons game to assist it? Well, you know what? So obviously they had all the really big PC ones. They had literally dozens of them growing up on PC. As for the console ones growing up, there were a handful on NES that were not very good. Sega Genesis had a game called Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. I absolutely love that game. It's not without its flaws, but that game I loved. They had ports of Eye of the Beholder on Super Nintendo. And there was a couple in later consoles. I mean, I don't remember all of them, but there was a couple console Dungeons and Dragons games, yes. Yeah, man, but Warriors of the Eternal Sun was one of my favorites growing up. I absolutely love that. Not streamable, unfortunately, although I've been tempted. Trust me when I say I've been tempted, but it's not really stream friendly at all. It's a lot of work. A lot of work and a big grind, but yes. Not a stupid question. I mean, if you're not a big Dungeons and Dragons guy, Eric, you're not supposed to know. But the PC came out with a couple dozen of them, I'm pretty sure. The arcade versions, they're not my favorite, hey. They're not my favorite, hey. Again, the difficulty bugs me. I never feel like those games I'm kicking ass because it's always siphoning quarters from me. So I don't like the arcade versions as much as other people anymore. Could be a skill issue. Maybe it's a skill issue, but it is what it is. Far out. Oh, that's okay. I had Golden Axe 1 and 2 as a kid. I ended up getting the number 2 as a kid for a small amount of time as well. Sure. Boy One Coin only starting to get a bit hungry, but I'm going to try and hold out until dinner. I'm going to try and hold out. One more time, you legends on Twitch. If you enjoyed the stream, we'd love to have you back. Don't forget to give us that follow, man. It's been exciting times on Twitch, my friends. We've been growing really quickly, You know, about less than a year ago when I went back on Twitch full time, we were on something like, I think, 800 followers or 700 followers. We're now up to like over 1,300, I think. That's pretty freaking good, guys. It's pretty freaking good. We're making waves, everyone. We're making waves. We'd love to have you on board for the journey. Oh, man. What's wrong with talking about food? Food is one of like life's little pleasures that we can still afford within reason. The world has become expensive. We can at least afford a meal and have something nice every now and then. I love talking about food. How you going, Vanezzi? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. How you going, Vanell? Everything all right with you? Feel bad for making me hungry? Oh, it's okay. To be honest, nothing's stopping me from going to the kitchen and grabbing a snack. I'm just trying not to eat so much. There's plenty of snacks here. I've got birdie beetles in the room, yo. Oh, you're back in the hospital? What happened? Oh, bro, really? You had to go back in? So how long are you in the hospital for this time? How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream today. What's a birdie beetle? It's a classic Australian chocolate. It's a chocolate beetle with honeycomb chunks in it. The classic Australian chocolate. Very rare to find them these days because they're a product of yesteryear. And, you know, my sister went to the Ekka, the carnival, yesterday and brought me back a birdie beetle show bag. Yes. Well, when it comes to chocolates, you know, we got Australian chocolates like the Cadbury Freddo Frog. But nothing gets more Australian than the birdie beetle. The birdie beetle. Birdie beetle more Australian than the Caramello Koala or the Freddo Frog. Plus, they're not what they used to be anyway. How's a birdie beetle different to a Freddo Frog? Well, different brand of chocolate, so the chocolate tastes different. And it's also got honeycomb pieces in it. So the chocolate tastes different. The crispy honeycomb in it. Glowstick says now I want a Tim Tam Slam. Geez, lucky Glowsticks. I read that as something else for a second. I was like, wow. It's one coin only after dark. Oh, God. Yes. We're gonna do, yes. Say what? Yeah, hello! Hey, I'm just saying what it sounded like. Don't get me in trouble. I'm not the dirty bugger in here, everybody. Alright, we're going to do this one for Zemo. Zemo, can you please just check in, mate? You've been very patient. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Daryl, for your request, by the way. I just want to make sure that you're still in here, mate. You're still in here, mate. And, yes, all good, mate. I appreciate you're innocent. Yeah, say that to your kids. Damo says the way you just said hello sounds like you're trying. That's exactly the angle I was going for. Hello! Frank Walker here. National Tiles is doing its annual sale. We got 30% off all National Tiles. Hello! Does sound like that, doesn't it? Frank Walker here. Oh, gosh. Hey on Iceberg, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? So, this game is nowhere near as good as the first Golden Axes, but Billy Time, who used to be a part of our community back in the day, made this mod. And the one really, the deal breaker in this is the enemies are too blocky. Billy has fixed that. And so this game is much more accessible and fun to play now. Still not as good as the first two, but a good time every now and then. And I do like the music in it, to be fair. The music's alright. Dang, 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 dang. Sorry, I have to turn the volume up, guys, because I want to listen to the dang, dang music. It's a danger. Alright, here we go. Dang, dang, dang. You try to teach a friend how to slam. Oh, Tim Tam Slam. They couldn't get the hang of it. Practice makes perfect. But poor Moe, last time she tried a Tim Tam Slam, it didn't quite go to... We made the mistake. You don't want to do it with a cold Tim Tam. Sometimes it's a bit hard to do with a cold Tim Tam. So I think that's a mistake we made on the last one. And plus, I think we picked a flavored one with toffee in it too. I think you needed to do it with the original. Oh, there we go. What is a Tim Tam Slam? Tim Tam Slam is when you bite opposite corners off the Tim Tam. So bottom corner and the top corner, opposite corners. And then what you do is you dunk it in your chocolate milk, coffee or tea, and you drink the tea. You treat it like a straw. And then you eat the Tim Tam. Yes. There's a finesse to it. I have to admit, I'm not very good at doing them. There is a finesse to it. Finesse to them. Aussie Josh, you're gross, bro. What's wrong with you? You need Jesus. You need Jesus, Buddha, or something. You need something. There is a finesse to Tam Slams, you know. There is a finesse to them. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry again for the yawns, everybody. Well, last time we did it, we used a refrigerated one, but I think where we went wrong was more the fact that it was a toffee-flavored one. It wasn't the original flavor, so it didn't really have, like, much biscuit to travel through. We struggled on our last one. I will drop an Oreo into a glass of milk and get it at the bottom, but that sounds a bit more classy. Oh. No, Australians just like to slam things. Even a solo. Like, we've been doing slam campaigns since the 90s. I wanna be a solo man. Solo is a refreshing beverage. Light on the fizz so you can slam it down fast. I wanna be a solo man. We always about slamming things here on One Coin Only. That's what we do. We slam stuff. Yeah, even the kids were slamming, but only Pogs though, thankfully. But Pogs took over in the 90s, and the kids were slamming those Pogs. I told you, slamming's all part of Aussie culture. Slamming stuff. How you going, Chrissy Bog? Good to see you. Yeah, Pogs, man. They used to have Pog tournaments at Brisbane City. I think at the Tops Maya Centre they had Pog tournaments there. I could have entered, but I was Pogless. No, you're right, Damo. No worries, man. So, Ryan says, we used to pretend root beer was actual beer And candy, yeah, we had the candy cigarettes. When I was a kid, there were candy cigarettes that looked ultra realistic. Bro, man, I tell you what, the 80s were a different era. Tell you what, the 80s were a different era. Because candy cigarettes actually looked like cigarettes. And toy guns actually looked like real guns. Man, that was, I remember bro, man. I tell you what, even being a kid was all about survival in the 80s. I'll never forget, I went to a carnival in Sydney, and I got a toy gun that looked just like a 38 Special. Thank fuck they don't do toy guns like that anymore, hey. Oh my god. It looked like the real thing. I completely forgot. And it was no big deal back then. My parents like, here you go, Rick, here's a toy gun. Looks like I'm carrying a 38 everywhere. Fucking bro. Oh no, the 80s was so different. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember I got that when I was like 4-year-olds too. Little 4-year-old here on the rampage. Oh man, the toys and candy were different in the 80s, man. Like cigarettes looked like cigarettes, and then because I remember they did those chocolate cigarettes wrapped in paper, right? And like the cigarette cartons that they came in actually looked like, you know, a packet of Camels or something, but they were candies wrapped up in the paper and it was edible paper. Yeah. Oh no, and then they had the fads. I remember that. They were called I mean, I can't say it on YouTube, but they were called the F word, which is pretty offensive. Rhymes with gags. And because that's what Australians called cigarettes, but it's also a slur, obviously, and so they had to change the name to fads. And but yeah, we had those as well. They were musk cigarette candies. Yes. Oh, your boy, yeah, no, geez, the 80s were different, man. So I'm running around with the offensive name for cigarettes as a candy and a 38 Special replica that was a toy gun. So far out. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that the other day too. Me and Payron, I think, were talking about how the steel slides. I remember when I used to watch Sesame Street, you would sometimes see the segments where the kids are playing in the playground and you'll see the young kids going down like the steel slide and stuff. And in hindsight, going back to those old episodes on Sesame Street, I wonder if the look on their faces is excitement or pain. You just don't know. Bro, right? And you know those cap guns we used to get in the 80s as well? They could cause some damage. I'm surprised no kids in our neighborhood got their eyes taken out. Dude, like, you could... The cap guns that, like, bro, you could do some damage with those back in the day. And you also could get the old school cap guns where you'd put the paper in it and it'd kind of be like a gunpowdery paper. It's like, far out, man. Remember spud guns? What, potato gun? Oh, I remember those guns where you shoot out, like, the balls. I used to have so many of them. My grandmother and my mum was always getting me one of those guns that would shoot balls. Dude, that's crazy, man. Man, bro. It was different in the 80s, though. In the 80s, we could get away with that. If kids today had access to all these things, we'd lose half our kids. It was just different in the 80s. Different standard. Can't trust kids with that shit anymore. Daniel says, can't you get real BB guns in Asia? You can get BB guns, swords, whatever you want, but how are you going to fly them back home? Good luck getting them back home. I'm sure we could go to some market that are selling, like, BB guns and swords and shit. Yeah, explain that one to customs. Don't say sorry, just declare it. You won't get in trouble if you declare it. And here we go. The Aussie immigration is like, what are you declaring today? Oh, I've got some swords, some guns. Boom, jail. I thought you said if I declare it, I won't get in trouble. Oh, yeah, nah, fine print, no weapons. Don't say sorry, just declare it. Every time we come home from Australia, an hour before we land on Australian soil, we get the dreaded "don't say sorry, just declare it" commercial. Yeah, declare it. Oh, yeah, that's right, man. I haven't played the Streets of Rage remake in a long, long time. Very hard to find. I think I may have it in a hard drive somewhere still. But very hard to get these days since the cease and desist and everything. But, yeah. Do you remember what ad it was that said, watch out, there's children about? No, I don't remember that commercial, hey. C and D? What's C and D? What are you talking about? By the way, you guys were telling me that the Halloween game was getting banned in Australia. It's still on my wish list, you know, in my region. Don't forget, I've got an Australian Steam account. And as of this moment, the Halloween game is still on my wish list. Maybe when it's available, it'll just come up with a not available sign. Oh, dead. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think most people would like to go back to Ocarina of Time, just with quality of life improvements for 2026 gaming. That'd probably make me want to tackle it again, to be honest. But as you know, I've sold my Switch too, so I won't be getting another one of those for a very long time. How you going, babe? Welcome back. Don't say sorry, just declare it. I had someone come in, Daniel came in and said, can't you get BB guns in Thailand? And I said, you could probably get BB guns, babe, and all sorts of weapons. And then I joked to how Aussie immigration says you won't get in trouble if you just declare it. And could you imagine if I went to Aussie immigration and came through with, like, BB guns and freaking ninja swords and stuff? Boom, straight to jail. I thought you said I wasn't going to get in trouble if I declared it. Yeah, we're just having this conversation while you were gone. Don't say sorry. I'm over it, Josh, hey. When I think of old ads, you think of Aeroplane Jelly. Aeroplane Jelly was a very classic ad. That's a good ad too. And that I still know the words, but I'm not going to sing that. But yes, Happy Little Vegemite song, Aeroplane Jelly song was great. Well, I remember the Lifesavers commercials and the snack pack commercials. Do you remember when they used to do snack packs? They rivaled Yogos, I think. You know what the problem is, Josh? The thing is, we never get sort of like a younger sort of like upstairs here, because we got like, you know, really old, like mentally and age-wise, like people in leadership, and then like all the up-and-comers, like, I think really look up to these people, and then they take on the same freaking personality and leadership traits, and it's just like, I just feel like everyone in charge is like older beyond their years, and it's just like, do you even know what it's like? It's like, it's almost like if there's like a 30-year-old politician, even he doesn't know what it's like to actually be a 30-year-old in the real world in Australia. They're all just a bunch of old fuddy-duddies, even the younger ones. Oh. Damn, these chicks have got some broad shoulders on them, hey. They got broader shoulders than me. Say very, very soon for Zemo. It's been a fun time, thank you, mate. You can continue on with this one next week too. It's a good time. I love the music in this game, actually. They don't get everything right in this game, but they got the music right. Oh, we got full magic now. Look at that. We're gonna rain hell down on some bitches. Oh, you! We'll stay up here, I guess. I love how you can pick different paths. Oh, look at him. He's about to get burned down on that thing. I'll save you, my friend. I'll save you, my friend. I will be your hero, baby. There's so many health items in here and magic items when you no longer freaking need them, eh? Hey, live a life of abundance. be surprised if Nigel comes in soon. We've been streaming on for a long time now. He might have already gotten a full night's rest, you know. We haven't seen him in a couple of days. Hopefully we get a visit from him today. Hope he's doing well. We do miss Nigel. Nigel, a big shout out to Nigel. He's our social media manager. He does a lot of our thank you screens for tips and a lot of our shorts and everything. And yeah, wouldn't be able to do it without him. Hopefully we see him again very soon. Oh wow, look at you. I'm going to use my magic and I'm going to burn your ass to the ground, yo. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to wash her away in a big flood. Look at that. This sumbitch thinks he's Moses. Or Noah. Or God, no, that was actually God in the Noah's flood. Moses made the river. Yes, the Red Sea, whatever. Moses. There we go. Damn, she's a bit of a blocky one, isn't she? Crystalline says, speaking of ads, if Starburst did a commercial bringing back California fruits, I am easily buying $30 more. So when did they disappear? That was so good. Yeah, man. Yeah! Thank you. Be careful, the enemies around here are very powerful. Alright, so we'll just clear this out and then we'll be able to save for Zemo. And continue next time. Thank you very much, Zemo. This has been a fun one today. Glad we could get something on for you today. So let's just see. There you go, stage 5. There we go, so we can save here for next time. Thank you, mate. Alright, so we're going to do Eric's game. Eric, you still in here? We're going to try Sonic 3, but you've been warned I suck at this, so if I want to rage quit, I will. So we're going to do Sonic 3, and then we're going to take another batch of requests. If I could get a gauge on who still wants a request today. If you have any sub, whether it's a paid sub or a gifted sub, and you want to get a request on today, just type yes in the chat. Let me know you're still here, or I'll assume that we're done. Yes. They brought in the Baja California fruits. I think they went away in the mid to late 2000s. I don't give a fuck about the storyline. I just want to play the game. Alright, here we go. Dude, really already a hit. So yeah, just one more time. I'll be taking the next batch of requests after this one. I'm not going to hang around in silence. So if no one requests anything, I'll assume we're done. So as I said, all I ask, homies, is when I ask a question, you value my time. That's all I ask. So yes, just be ready. We are taking another batch after this one. I won't bring it up again. How am I supposed to get out of here then? Oh, okay, so that's gonna okay. Save here. How you going, Birdman? Nice to see you. Good to see you still here, Darth. Yeah, this one's a bit of a hard one, babe. But not very good at this one myself. It's cool. I just, oh, we got a bonus level? Oh, let's do that. We don't do too many of these. Get the blue one. Oh, you can't redo repeats. Ah, you can tell I'm very inexperienced at that. No takesy backsies. Okay. My bad. Well, how are we going to get out of there, though? There's going to be another section. Where are we going to go? Oh, down here. Okay. Didn't see that before. Yeah, no takesy backsies. No, there isn't. Come on, you. Yeah, I don't really have a desire at this point to learn this one, but I mean, you could change my mind in the future. As I said, I don't like it now, but maybe one day if I get on a Sonic kick, I'll spend more time with this, but just, yeah, not for me. What's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, kudos to you guys, eh? We didn't really see number 3 around that. Well, actually, that's not true. 3 was around in Australia. But I think by the time number 3 came out, I moved on to other things. So I'd be lying if I said I didn't see Sonic 3. Sonic 3 was in Australia, but, you know, media-wise, it always looks like they made a fuss about 1 and 2, you know what I'm saying? And we can go back this way now. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. How you going, my friend? Oh. So I didn't realize I was doing that wrong, but we'll just keep running. That's fine. So just gonna keep running like that. Told you, I don't play this one that much. Aw, see, I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I don't fucking play the fucking motherfucker game. Just cheese him. Cheese him. There you go, dead. Now what? Oh, look at that. It's all my little friend. How you going, Mega Games Console? Good to see you. Alright, well, let's have a look around here, shall we? How you going, Pubs? Welcome back. You've come in at a good time because we're taking our next batch of requests next, and it might be the last one too, bro, because everyone's starting to get a little quiet. So if you want a game on this week, we're taking the next batch after this one. I don't know how to fucking play Sonic 3, bro. Is there a bubble down here somewhere? There is. Have I played Beyond Oasis? Yeah, Beyond Oasis is okay. Not my shtick, but a good game. Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking hell. Nah, man. Well, hey, I'm gonna probably rage quit this one pretty early. If I warn people I don't know how to play something and they fucking want to be stubborn and pick it, that's what they get. Sick of being Mr. Nice Guy on requests I don't like. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm not that nice. I'm not that nice. But we got this. Fucking pisses me off, this game. No, I'm not. I'm playing this one under duress for Eric. Well, there you go. I got to skip half the level there at least. I mean, that's alright. Darren, you have a good sleep, hey? Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Grandy says Sonic is better than Mario. You certainly have the right to think that Sonic is better than Mario, my friend. You certainly have that right, you certainly have that right. I didn't even manage to get one of those coins, bro. There's no coin. Really? Not even one coin only. Fuck you, bro. Alright, so I think there's... Alright. There we go. Have I played Beyond Oasis? I have played Beyond Oasis. Not really for me, but it's a good game. It's not really for me. Dude, fucking hell! So I gotta jump on that and then quickly jump off. Like that. Really? So how do I get up there then? How do I jump off? Like that? So you have to jump at the end. Fair enough. Oh, there's a bonus level here. Okay. Dude, really? Damn. Is okay? No, as I said, everyone's different. Everyone likes different things. Here we go. So, why? So, okay. You can drown even on the boss fight. That's crazy, isn't it? Even on the boss fight, you can freaking drown. Yeah, I think it's totally okay for me when I'm here for hours to not want to play games that make me ultra frustrating. So I mean, after this level, I'm moving on because I don't want to end the friendship. That's it. So sometimes the requests get a little bit stubborn. I get that you like Sonic 3, but that doesn't mean it's a good fit for my show. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, people are too fucking stubborn sometimes. I'm moving on, actually. Fuck it. I did warn you. I want to play games I enjoy and don't make me look like a fuckhead on my channel. I don't know how many times I have to say that, eh? With that being said, we've had a pretty good week overall, but yeah, man. Bro. I did say at the start. Oh, fuck, see what I mean? Like, why, dude? Fucking hell, bro. Anyway, can someone please pick something that's fun to play next, guys? Pubs and everyone else that has a sub, a paid sub or a gifted sub, if you'd like a request now, that would be amazing. Yes. What would you like? Oh, okay, I can do that for you. Let me see if I get that working with the mouse. Bowsticks wants Aladdin. Pubs wants Jurassic Park. Pubs, Jurassic Park. Bowsticks wants Aladdin. And Lebavu says Superman 64. You sound like a right cunt, Lebavu. Anyway. We got this. Eric, from now on, I recommend that you follow the Holy Trinity rule. You know better. You know better. Alright, we got this. I think I have to put the mouse, It's just completely fucking killed the vibe now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, here we go. So I think we should be able to get this one working. Where's the mouse? Yeah, I don't have this set up perfectly, but I should be able to navigate it for you. I should be able to navigate this still for you. It shouldn't be a problem. It's a bit twitchy. It's a bit twitchy, but I think I should be able to handle it. There you go. We're going to run this. It takes about 15 minutes. Jurassic Park game. Yeah, it's nice. I do like these Sega games. How you going, Fruzy? Nice to see you. Yeah, I do like Rampage Edition. It's just an experience. Like, imagine sitting in the cabinet for this game back in the day and just getting all the sounds and the 3D dinosaurs jumping at you. Like, this was an experience back in the 90s, this game. It was just, you know, the illusion of 3D, the backdrops and everything coming at you. Yeah, I mean, this game came out at the same time as the movie. Like, it's a 1993 game. Or 94 game, probably, actually. This is before that polygons became commonplace. They were around, but they weren't commonplace. I like that at least I don't have to reload my guns in this as well. I just have to aim and shoot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I like when primitive technology makes the most of this. You know, for example, like vector graphics. Vector graphics were just basic lines and shapes. And you got these big, like, 3D universes back in the day with vector graphics, you know? Yeah, it's good, man. I don't know if any of these Jurassic Park games got ported, actually. But yeah, you would expect to see like something like this on a Dreamcast or whatever. It's a Sega Saturn kind of didn't have the technology to handle these games. Like Sega Saturn did have a couple home ports of games like this, but they were nowhere near as good. Like, nowhere near as good. The G.I. Joe game was a little bit like this too, actually. But this is way more advanced, got a better frame rate too. This is more just as much of an experience as it is a game, this one. Dude, the amount... Dude, I don't have the accuracy required to constantly hit everything without getting hit myself. It's pretty freaking crazy, eh? Dude, I can only do so much. Yeah, I remember running gun. I don't think so, man. I think if I was using the gun, I mean, look, I'm not going to lie, you do get more accuracy with the gun, but I honestly, Bubs, to tell you the truth, if I was using the gun, I don't think I'd be going that much better, eh? Maybe a little bit better. I don't think it'd be like, I think it'd be negligible. With that being said, I used to play point blank with the gun, and then I now play point blank with the mouse. And, I mean, there is a world of difference, I have to admit. There is a world of difference. Dude, yeah, I never played... I played the later Jurassic Park arcade games. I never played this one. But they had the sequels and everything as well, and a few other similar dinosaur ones. I played all those. I didn't play this original one, though. I can tell you right now, this would have been really popular, however. I know for a fact it would have been really popular. You know, one thing, if there was one thing I'd improve on, is that I'd make it feel like my guns are actually doing more damage. I don't really feel like I have heavy artillery here. I think, but, you know, I get it. They're trying to get my quarters, so I do get it. Oh, look who it is. Peyron's ex. Yeah. Your Rampage Edition's a really, really good game. It is. I'm just so hypnotized by the graphics in this, eh? There's so much going on. I'm just like zoned in. Oof. Dude, did he just hit me with his bunghole? I'm pretty sure he just backed into me with his bunghole, everybody. The dinosaur bunghole, that's a first. Damn it. Josh King he is busy, but he is floating around more often than you realize. He's just a little private sometimes because he is working really, really, really big shifts. So some people are in here more often than you think, but they're just lurking in the background, guys. He does work very hard. You fell asleep sitting up. Dude, I don't remember the last time, Riss, that I fell asleep sitting up. Well done, Chris. Congratulations. I have to shoot these two. Why can't you just drive around them? It's not like this thing is as big as a Titanic. Why can't you just freaking drive around them? Dude, you can drive around them. What's wrong with you? Slow down and drive around them, dickhead. What's wrong with you? Good luck, everybody, Al. What's wrong with you? Well, dude, you drive around them. You just weave. Have you ever never heard of slalom before? Drive around them. He's just going, good luck, everybody. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, we just got 4 health containers and I got sweet fuck all from them. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, this is just Jurassic Park self-titled, the arcade game. First ever arcade Jurassic Park game. Yes. Just self-titled this one. But I'm pretty sure they made one for every movie. I'm pretty sure they did. Damn, we're gonna take on 2 T-Rexes. Bro. Yeah, I mean, this is about the experience. I could imagine, like, with the sounds and the graphics at the time and the cabinet, this would have been something else. Yeah, it's good, man. Oh, so he likes to do the mother and daughter thing. Jeez, man, that's another level of depravity, isn't it? That's another level of depravity. Jeez, man. Hope you're doing. There you go, Alana. Nice to see you. I don't know if there's a way you can do this without getting hit. There's probably somewhere that you can shoot where he will not bite you, but I don't know where it is. I'm sure there's something that you could shoot. Dead. Dang, 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 dang. I'll be right back, homies. Dang, 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 dang. Gosh, alright. I'm gonna open up a Kit Kat, everyone, because I've not put something in my stomach for 8 hours. What we got here? Do I have a Kit Kat? I have a Kit Kat. For some reason in the Birdie Beetle show bag, they gave you Kit Kats as well as Birdie Beetles, and I'm just like, why not just give more Birdie Beetles? But here we go, here's a Kit Kat. Lexi, are you still in here? Thank you, babe. Lexi, you still in here? Is there any subs in here that still want to get a request on? Either paid or gifted, doesn't matter right now. Thank you so much, Pubs. No, you're fine. As I said, I want to remind everyone I'm not blaming the community for sucking. That's on me. But I'm very self-aware of what I can do and what I can't do. And sometimes the homies just beat a dead horse and are stubborn. And it's just like, you're doing me and yourself a disservice by doing that. I'm sure you guys like more than one game. You don't have to pick the one that I suck at, you know. That's just being stubborn at that point. Yes. No, that's alright. Well, let me know what you're having, guys, because, we'll do a handful of levels of this one for Lexi. This will be a two-parter, Lexi, by the way. Yes, what would you like, Santino? What are you feeling today? I could do Dick Tracy again for you. That's okay. No worries. That was fun. So let's give it another go. Sure. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We'll do that. Yeah, sure. No worries, bud. Prince Ali, he's my homie G. I don't know the rest of the words yet. Isn't it weird how sometimes you can be good at some hard games but not others? Isn't that weird? Like I told you. Every video game is like a different sport. You're better at some than others. Aussies got bowled out for 198. Couldn't even hit 200 against Bangladesh, eh? Couldn't even hit 200 against Bangladesh. Well, let's see how they go on that wicket. But couldn't even hit 2 freaking 100. Ah, all right. Yeah, you flogs. No, we're going to call them flogs today. Couldn't even get 200 lousy runs, you flogs. Yeah, you flog. There you go, Moe. Sorry, look at me. I'm the worst boyfriend ever. I've been ignoring Moe. I thought you weren't here anymore. Moe says, did you enjoy your Kit Kat? Yeah, I think just having that little bit of sugar was a little bit of a boost I need. Sometimes you just need a little sugar, eh? A little bit of an insulin spike. No, I feel a little bit better after that. I think that'll buy me some time until I make some food. I'm alright. That hit the spot. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I kind of got a second wind after that Kit Kat. I'll make a pretty big dinner tonight. I got some meals that I have to eat before they expire in the fridge. I don't know which one I'm going to have today yet. Well, I mean, I think they're both really, really good, but yeah, I prefer this one. I do. This one's going out to Crazy Lexi. What time is it here right now? 4:30 in the afternoon. I ate this morning at about 9:30. So I'm skipping lunch, going straight for dinner today. Yes. I definitely prefer the first one. I'm not a fan of Donkey Kong Country 2 at all. To the point where if you ask for Donkey Kong Country 2, I'll be like, no. I thought it was one over Wednesday. We'll get a refund then, motherfucker. I'm not playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I'd rather you get a refund for your $5 and play that fucking headache. Let me tell you, that's on the ban list. I'm not playing the second one. You can have Donkey Kong Country 1 any day of the week, though. That game is really good. Not a fan of number 2 and 3. They can go straight in the bin, you flogs. Anyway, yes. You think I was a bit harsh on Donkey Kong Country 2 there, Iceberg? You think I was a bit harsh on that game? Yeah, about that. About that on the West Coast, yeah, about 18 hours, 19 hours when you finish daylight savings. Can you request Donkey Kong Jr. Math? If you tell me how to play it, I'll do Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I remember I put that on and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Tell me how to play it, I'll do it. So get off your ass and do some math. You intend to honor that promise? I'm looking forward to seeing the day you do it, Damo. I'm sure you got 35 to 40 years of life left. So, I mean, you have time. You have time. We're gonna play up to the Turbo Tunnel, Lexi, and then that's where we'll save for part 2. Play up to the Turbo Tunnel today. Now, what do we say we're doing next? Oh, Dick Tracy for Santino next. Anyone else have a request? As I said, please, guys, only subs only. Whether it's a gifted sub or a paid sub, doesn't matter. Everyone else, don't forget, it's a free show. You're welcome to watch. Oh, damn. Oh, that's no good, is it? I don't usually die this early. That's alright, I was being a little bit complacent today, that's on me. I was just being too casual. It's all good, we got this. Checkpoints are pretty generous in this, aren't they? We always play this on normal difficulty. I wonder if the checkpoints are even more generous on practice. But this is on normal difficulty. It feels like there's a checkpoint whenever you need one. I think I had this as an X. I started renting this, and then I think I got the X rental at one point, Chris. No, it's all good. Dude, I always had, like, really basic-ass bish. I had decent, like, home computers, but they were for, like, word processing. They weren't for, like, gaming. So I never had the sound blaster on my stuff. I had to play all my games with, like, PC sound. And so, like, when I used to play Wolfenstein 3D, it was on the orange and black screen laptop with the PC sound. My friends had the sound blasters, and, like, their gaming rigs sound like the cinema. I had my wonderful yet humble laptop with the orange and black screen and the PC sounds. Yes. So well, it was something charming about it when you played those 2D games, like you know those Apogee games, you know, kind of like Secret Agent and Duke Nukem 2D and all that kind of stuff. There was something charming about those with the blips and the blops. Yes. Do you remember CCCP? In the place to be, RESPECT? I don't know what you're talking about. What's that? Dude, I'm pretty sure up until the mid-90s you could almost do PC effects with anything. Anything that was installable on DOS, You could pretty much play with PC sounds up until the mid-90s. Dang, da da dang, dang. Oh. So why are you asking about it for then? Arabian voodoo. There you go. We just died just in time for the checkpoint. You had a whole bottle of vodka an hour ago. That explains why you're talking a bunch of nonsense then. That's alright, I forgive you. You obviously needed it. Sounds like you had a big week. Trust me, sometimes I feel like just pulling out a bottle of frickin' vodka or whiskey or something, but I'm just, I'm really doing my best to just keep that for, special occasions these days. But trust me, I've been very tempted to crack open a bottle of Fireball a couple times, eh? Hey, I'm only human. Oh, there we go. We made it. We made it. There it is. Take that, you sunbish. Alright, so we got the 2 more levels, and then we're going to go on to Dick Tracy for Santino. At least the first half of that new mod's not hard to play. I like it because even though it gets really tough, you ease into it. Oh, I just jumped straight into a rock. Interesting fact about you, you were born in California and grew up in California and never been to Disneyland. I don't blame anyone that hasn't been to Disneyland, that's freaking expensive. I told you, you have to give 50 wristies to be able to afford to go to freaking Disneyland these days. That might be more surprising now than what it was in the past. Like, in the past, it was probably way more common to have the yearly Disneyland trips. But between the ridiculously big lines and the massive expense, probably not the happiest place on Earth like it used to be. Although, with that being said, my brother Steve loves going there with his family, but, you know, it's just as much about the company too, I suppose. You only been to Universal Studios. Your first concert was there too. Oh, who'd you see? Who'd you see at Universal? Huh. My favorite theme park growing up was always Dreamworld. And I'll absolutely love Dreamworld. I've been going there since I was a small boy. Now, not to go into horrible specifics, there was a big tragedy there about a decade ago. And so, I hadn't brought myself to be able to go back, if that makes sense. But maybe enough time has passed. But, yeah. It was always my favorite as a kid. I used to always love Dreamworld. I always felt like when I'd go to Dreamworld on the Gold Coast, I was always in another planet. That's why they call it Dreamworld. You are going to a different world. I mean, it's a very clever name. But yes. Your favorite theme park was the one you built in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hey, I will have you know that I have built some pretty good theme parks in Theme Park. But I need to play that game again. Theme Park rocks, bro. I love the original Theme Park. We played a lot of Theme Park earlier in the year, and then I kind of just stopped, didn't I? Yeah, Theme Park's a good time. I think I still got my save, you know? I think I still have my save. Maybe I can do a round on Survival Saturday. Oh, no. Oh, that was a bit of a close call, wasn't it? Look at you, Aladdin, with your Michael Jordan jumping skills. Oh, wait, you went to Knott's Berry Farm and Six Flags once. That's a good place to save for Lexi. We can do the second half next week. There you go. So we got this one saved. Dear, I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything. We are now going to do Dick Tracy for a Santino. Yes. No, you're welcome. Anyone else? Anyone else with a paid or gifted sub that wants a request? Did I see that it's 8,000? Well, you know what the cheat code is for that. I'm perfectly fine because I do live content. So if you do long form live content, YouTube rolls out the red carpet for you. So yeah, Pharaoh, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky because I hit that very, very quickly with live streaming, and I'm not even a big streamer. So the ticket for that's live streaming. To try and get to like 8,000 hours in like 3 months off VODs is practically impossible. Unless A, you're a big YouTube creator, or B, you're live streaming. So what that tells me is I feel like the biggest chance of success these days on YouTube is to live stream, because you now need to hit 30 million views on shorts in a 3-month period as well. So in order to be monetized on YouTube, you have to pick one or two options. You either need to get 8,000 watch hours in 3 months, which we're absolutely smashing, or you need to get 30 million views on shorts. Yeah. So I'm in no danger of not hitting the 8,000 hours, but the shorts, fuck, I couldn't do that. There's no way I could freaking do that. And the reason they've changed their policy, I've already signed the new agreement, but the reason they're changing their policy is because they're trying to combat low-effort AI content. But unfortunately, there is some pages that are collateral damage in the process. Like, for example, you know, animators do a lot of quick-hit content because animation's a lot of work that takes a long, long time. Animators are kind of kicked in the dick with this new enforcement, which I feel really bad for animators, to be honest. Business is normal for me. I don't know, I'm interested to hear how other content creators are affected. I'm fine, but that doesn't mean I'm selfish. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Pharaoh, anyway. Thanks for being in here. Oh, you. Give me 1 second here, everybody. I know, NDO, I know, by the way, that, you do a lot better with your offline videos than me, so, I mean, you've got nothing to worry about. Well, you got nothing to worry about by the looks of it. Imagine going to Great America on a school trip. Damn, man, I used to love the field trips back in the day, hey. We used to call them excursions in Australia. I think you guys called them field trips. But thankfully, most of them weren't boring like the box factory or anything. Oh, hey, kids, let's go to the box factory. No, we had pretty good ones, eh? Far out, man. I'm rushing it too much. I know, I'm just getting... something's happened with my patience right now that I'm just rushing this too much and I'm just running straight into bullets. Aww. Alright, homies, I am only going to ask one more time. It's the last time I'm going to ask. No itsy takesies backsies. Anyone with a sub, whether it's paid or gifted sub, if you would like to get a game on, I am taking requests one more time. Anyone else that wants a sub, not got a sub yet? I promised the last time I'm asking because I know this must start to get annoying. So I'm asking one more time. One more time I'm asking. Otherwise, this will be it. Yeah, only one a week. You can probably pick something on Survival Saturday anyway, Daryl. You can probably pick something on Survival Saturday anyway. I don't know if Aussie Josh ended up getting a reaction video for me. Did you end up finding a reaction video, Aussie Josh? Iceberg says, I miss field trips. Well, Vanel, you don't have a sub anymore, unfortunately, my brother. I'm happy for someone to donate their sub to you. If someone wants to donate their sub to you, I can get one on for you, brother. I certainly don't mind. Oh, hang on. Shit, I was pressing the wrong button. Can I play Mortal Kombat 1? Sure. Give me 1 second here, everybody. I'm trying to get rid of some of the shine. I'm getting too much shine in my head right now. It's annoying. That's a bit better. Well, okay, I can't guarantee how far I'm going to get with Scorpion, but if you want me to use Scorpion, that's fine. I don't know how to do his fatality either. There you go, got my health back. No, Vanel has been subbed for years on Facebook, Patrick. Let's be a little bit nice to Vanel. Vanel's been subbed for years on Facebook, but there's no subs on Facebook anymore. Let's be nice. Fucking hell, man. You know, I'm sorry, Faro. You know, I appreciate you writing it there, but dude, I've been doing the same activity here for 7 hours, so I'm trying to read your comment, and it's reading like Chinese right now. I'm sorry, bro. I've been concentrating on the same fucking thing for so long that trying to read instructions now, it may as well be fucking Chinese or something. Like, I can't... Whatever. Like, whatever at this fucking point, eh? There we go. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, hang on, there he is. It's a boss. I want to know where he's getting all that dynamite from. I wonder if him and Wile E. Coyote have the same supplier. Oh, thank you, babe. Moe says she's using 2 apps. She's actually watching on Kick and on you. I appreciate that, babe. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely better than the NES version, isn't it? Definitely better than the NES version. Thank you for the pick today, Santino, by the way. The levels are starting to repeat a little bit now. Oh, there are a couple new locations after. I guess these guys in the orange suits mean business. They're probably more dangerous. Was this like a big bank? Let's go make a deposit. Let's make a deposit with these nuts. There you go, I got my health back. This is probably around the part of the game where I struggle a bit. Oh, this style of level's okay. This one's alright. This one's a bit more basic. But look at that, I just got sandwiched between 2 bullets there. I guess you kind of got to shoot before they get to shoot you. Yeah, Dick Tracy today, it is. See, I just got randomly shot. You know, Warren Beatty just, Dick Tracy here, he just, no-sold that bullet like a boss, though. He totally no-sold that. I told you, babe, we had this conversation. You're gonna have, you're gonna have those time periods. It's like you don't listen, babe. I told you, we talked about this just the other night. We talked about this already. It's like I say something and in Moe's head it's like, it's not how I sound, by the way. Hey, Santino, thank you very... Hey, Santino just resubbed over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much, Santino. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Walker, no, it's okay. As I said, babe, when I finish the stream, let me have a big dinner and then you can complain all you want. Fine. Don't mind me, I just hit a wall today. Actually, I'm pretty happy. I have way more good days than I do bad days. If you have a bad day, you just gotta brush it off and move on, eh? Gotta brush it off and move on. Oh, dude. Oh, we gotta do that. There we go. We got more health again. Man, it's crazy. Is Moe in Australia with me? No, not yet. Not yet. Not as simple as just putting her in a plane, mate. We're waiting for government approval, sir. Costs a lot of time and money. But we should have an answer in a couple weeks, hopefully. I was hoping we get an answer this week, but I mean, it's probably too quick. Yeah. We're hoping we'd have an answer this week. Yeah, I think by the end of next week, babe. My guess is the end of next week. As I said, guys, you can jump on Kick if you want to say hello. Don't forget, every comment I get on Kick, I get about half a cent. All adds up at the end of the month. Yeah, you get paid for comments on Kick, eh? How about that? Dante, you know what, man? That's a really, really good conversation piece, but not one that I really feel like having right now. But yes, it is very hard and very expensive. It's gone up by 500% in like the last decade. In 2009, it's gone up by, actually it's gone up by about 700%. It's very expensive. There's a lot of requirements. It's not easy. I'm doing alright, guys. You know, your boy One Coin Only is not ever crying poor. You do have more freedom when you're wealthy, though. You know, well, being wealthy does solve more problems than, you know, It's not an easy thing. There you go. Ryan says a big hello from Twitch. Look, you got people saying hello from everywhere. Maybe you should complain to them every day. Why not? Why not? Moe's like, wanna be starting something, wanna be starting something. Yes. Dude, I'm doing so many dick punches right now, everybody. So many dick punches. Yeah, I mean, there's more freedoms when you have an abundance of it, isn't there? Like, they don't make it easy for the regular folk, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's true, actually. There you go. You probably made me about 10 cents just then, babe. Appreciate it. Dead. Bro, we're about 5 minutes away. Are you still in here, mate? We're about 5 minutes away. Tell me where Big Boy Explosives Factory is. At the 7th Street Warehouse, try, see? Alright. Fuck, I don't know how you were supposed to beat this game as a kid, eh? Dude, yeah, I mean, if YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all did that, geez, that would be a game changer. Yeah. Hey, maybe one day. I have a funny... You know, it's good that there's a lot of competition, though, babe, because it means they're all competing with one another, and they'll all go out their way to offer incentives. The worst thing that could happen is there'd just be one monopoly, because then creators would get a bad deal because they got nowhere else to go. So, you know, the competition helps for us. Yeah. Yeah, this is on Sega Genesis, mate. Dick Tracy. How you going, Chris? Good to see you on Twitch. Oh, we gotta get out of here. An explosive confrontation. Alright, well, let's confront the explosives, everybody. Prune face. I mean, the guy does look like a prune, doesn't he? Come, prune face. Yeah, I'm struggling to concentrate too, babe. I'm going to try and get some brain food after this as well. It's my fault. I only had a little breakfast. It's my fault. You need spicy power. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, go make your papaya salad, beautiful. All right. Do bullets run out? No, we could save here. Thank you so much, Santino. All right. That's fun. That's fun. It's a fun game. The levels do get a little bit repetitive, but it's good, man. I like it. I mean, I haven't been able to play a Dick Tracy game in years, so playing that's pretty good. I got to save anyway, just in case. All right, Faro, we're gonna do. This is the last game today. Then I'm out of here. So we do Mortal Kombat. I usually play Sub-Zero normal difficulty. We might go one notch down because I'm not very confident with Scorpion, but let's see how we go. We'll do what we can. That's better. Alright, cool. Configurations. Yeah, so you got very hard, medium, easy, very easy. I'm not doing very easy. That's too much pussy. We'll do regular easy. I really do not know how to use Scorpion. So let's go. Alright, cool. Scorpion, let's go. There you go. I mean, I remember that move. I've got to time the freaking, I thought I remember how to do it. I don't think I remember how to do it. I thought it was back, forward, and punch to do the get over here. Well, that's the only special I remember how to do. Alright, there you go.
Scorpion wins.
Oh, is it back punch, is it? Okay. There you go.
Scorpion wins.
Like I told Ryan, just hanging in there despite what else has gone on behind the scenes. Is there more news that I don't know about, Chris? Is it the same stuff you already said, or has something else happened that I don't know?
Scorpion wins.
Oh, there you go, Riss. That's lovely of you. Thank you. Yeah, she had a bit of a VIP room over there tonight, eh? A little bit of a VIP room there for, That's alright. Block up, sweet. Like that? You mean that? Oh no, fuck, I don't know. Block up, sweep.
Scorpion wins.
Oh, you hold block and then press up, sweep. Is that what you mean? I'm so confused.
Test your might.
Oh, block button, then up from a sweeping distance. Okay, I can do that.
Scorpion wins.
I'm forgetting to block because I'm still trying to learn the buttons. Alright, here we go.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Chris. I had no idea that you had that stress going on. That's horrible. Yeah, well, the good news is you almost have something. I know how much you love that apartment, so it's just such a bummer. I understand why you're upset. I still remember the first day you moved in there and how excited you were. Ah. You know, I appreciate it. Go easy, guys. I'm not a Mortal Kombat player, eh? I mean, I could hold my own, but I'm no Mortal Kombat player. Just go easy on me. Why'd that not work that time? Probably wasn't at the right distance. Block up from a sweep distance. Didn't work. But must be pixel. You might have to get it pixel perfect, perhaps. Oh, well, we'll work it out. Yeah, it didn't work that time. It's alright, we'll get it. Yeah, man, that's rough.
Scorpion wins.
No worries, Dante. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. So I'm going to try again. But again, I didn't get it last. So it's just block up, isn't it? From a sweeping distance. Oh, there we go. So, okay. Maybe I was just at the wrong distance last time. That's okay. At least I know it works.
Scorpion wins.
Alright. So sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't get it.
Test your might.
Dante says just woke up 2 hours ago. Yeah, man, get some brain food, eh?
Excellent.
Yeah, sure. I'll be doing the same thing in about 15 minutes.
Scorpion.
Where we're done for the day. Thank you to everyone who came in, by the way.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory.
She's still there, I think, Rissa. I think she's just making her papaya salad. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. I really don't like the endurance fights. This is one part I don't like about OG Mortal Kombat. They're already hard enough by themselves. Why do I have to take on 2 of them for? Big frickin' sausage fest. Yeah, she hasn't eaten yet today, so I think she's making papaya salad so she not feel so flat. Ah, damn it. I tried to get him.
Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, good. Just as long as you're got a safe roof over your head, I'm all good. That's all I care about. You just having a safe roof over your head. What's your current area like, Chris? Is it pretty safe? Like, what's your area like? Do you feel safe where you live? Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, what time is it in Australia? It's currently 5:30 in the evening, mate. 5:30 in the evening, buddy. Come here, you dickhead. Come here, you cunny. Fucking A. Oh, well played. I earned that one. Far out. So thank you for being patient with me. Seriously, Mortal Kombat does not come naturally to me. Especially this character. Like, this character I'm good at in X. Because the Mortal Kombat X is the only Mortal Kombat game I've thrown, like, the 100+ hours into. So... I'm good with Scorpion on Mortal Kombat X. Or XL, but that's it. Yes. And even then, I'm probably not that as good as I think I am. Yeah, so no, I appreciate it. As I said, this doesn't come naturally to me. I'll leave it to Dwayne and Daryl and freaking Arcade Intelligence. Big shout out to my homies. Yes. Well, what are you and the missus up to this evening, Patrick? No, it's okay. I'm glad you told me. I mean, if there's something going on, I freaking want to know, brother Chris. So, if there's something going on, I want to know about it. Ah. Oh, dude, how lucky was that? I pulled that one out of my asshole, everybody. Pro gamer! Pro gamer!
Scorpion wins. Fatality. Test your might.
Bro, I've just karate chopped some stone, everybody. Look at that. I just totally karate chopped that stone. Yes. How exciting, dude. Just one more endurance fight and then we can fuck all these off and actually play the game. Ding, 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 ding. I gotta remember to hit the block button every now and then, guys. Far out. Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna win one fight. Well, that sucks. That sucks. The endurance fights are all way harder than Goro or Shang Tsung. How's that for irony, eh? The endurance fights are always way worse. Like, they're easily the hardest part of the game. Easily. It's not even close. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of happy now that I went out of my comfort zone to learn another character, so that's all good. I am going to save from round 3, just so we don't have to keep repeating the match. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, all good, man. I hope you enjoy your last half a week together. Wait, when you stay over there, do you get the same room every time, or do you mix it? Do you like to mix it up? All right, let's try again. That's better. I should have really used the teleport a bit more, eh?
Scorpion.
I believe that there's many things on this planet and universe that go beyond our comprehension or understanding. To what extent, I do not know. But, you know, who knows, is what I'm saying. Who knows? No, I'm glad you told me. At least I understand where your head is at now, Chris. Don't ever feel bad for adulting. Look how much easier that was.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory.
Well, it's Thursday in Australia, but I run on US Eastern Standard Time. So this is whatever Wednesday, but yeah, it is the early hours of the morning on a Thursday. There you go, Damo's eating Moo Ping apparently, look at that. Oh, 1 bazillion points if you destroy me. Look at that. It's so much easier than the endurance fights, bro. Seriously. Oh, there you go. Iceberg says, speaking of adulting, I'm finally getting a day off from both of my jobs. I'm going to be with friends and celebrate a friend's birthday. Oh, good on you, man. So where are you going to go? Have you got that all sorted and planned yet? Hopefully you got something nice sorted. You have found me. Now prove yourself. Oh, no. I have to take on Ermac. That's right. This version of the mod has Ermac. Super Ermac. There, damn it. I forgot Ermac was in this version. Ermac just smoked me. Oh, jeez. How's the Thai food in Australia? Not as good as in Thailand, but alright. Alright, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ermac just got me. Dude, I have to... So there's an extra... I don't want to take on Ermac again. Fuck, bro. One more try. I beat Shang Tsung. I got nothing else to prove. Dude, it's making me do Shang Tsung again. Oh, fuck that. I'm too tired for that shit. I beat Shang Tsung. Fuck him. I beat that cunny, and then he made me fight Ermac as well. Fuck you, bro. I'm not doing that again. Fuck off. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. What a troll. I thought that was just a bonus fight. Wants me to do it again. Rack off, bro. The next time. Yeah, I better recharge. I gotta get my grumpy ass to the dinner table. I'll be back tomorrow. I have no freaking idea what I'm doing tomorrow yet, like none. But I will work it out later. I will work it out later. Appreciate you, Faro. I thank you, man. And by the way, let me properly promote your page too, guys. So we're gonna Faro's actually got a page on YouTube called NDO Fire Entertainment. Check him out, man. He's got a lot of awesome variety content. It's worth a look. So big shout out to NDO Fire Entertainment. Thank you very much, Faro. All right. With that being said, yeah, let's end with some raids and everything. Hey, so we'll let's have a look at what we got. And there we go. We're gonna do this. There's, you know what? We don't actually have anyone on YouTube right now because it's so freaking late. So I'll see you legends in the morning. Thank you very much for coming in. And my friends on Twitch, let's have a look